Yo, what up, guys? Hope you're all doing well on this Wednesday afternoon. Figured to hop in, do some streaming, play some DBD. I don't know if we'll bounce around at all or just stick with DBD today. So kind of just play by ear. How's everyone else doing? Locko, how are you doing? If you're still there in chat, appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're well. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Let's throw some tunes on maybe real quick for jumping in. All right, cool. Channel update wise, I put out a short earlier today, actually, like a couple hours ago. Another music one talking about my top 10 songs from Dance Gavin Dance, which they've had a lot of history with different sounds, so it was tough to narrow down. I kind of stuck with one era a lot, but hard to not to pick the ones you like the most. I did forget though, I was kind of a bummer. After I uploaded it, I realized, oh, one of the artworks for the albums I forgot to swap out. So I just put a pinned comment clarifying that, but I was like, dang it. Because once you post, it's like, do I take it down? I decided just to leave it up and make the correction in the comment section. So if you like that band, or I guess like, what would I call their kind of style of music? They're almost like a funk rock. I think math rock is also what they get known as. Some progressive rock maybe. But yeah, they've had a few different lead singers over time, for sure. So we'll see where they head next. Anything else on like the movie front? How's like Obsession doing in theaters? I'm curious. Let me see if we can check that. Obsession box office numbers. I have not seen it, and I'm probably gonna wait till it goes to streaming. Okay, it's number 1, it says. 17.2 million opening. It's not bad for a smaller horror movie. But reviews are crazy, so it's not super surprising. Should we just jump straight into DBD today? I thought about doing some game stuff, but maybe we just hop into some DBD and just run it. Let me boot up the game. Anything Steam wise worth looking at? I don't think so. I saw like Super Meat Boy was having some kind of franchise sale, but that was about it. I've continued to see speculation videos on Dead by Daylight as far as the 10th anniversary chapter. It seems likely Pennywise is still the contender. I think there's still some hope for Jason, but Pennywise does seem to be the front runner still. But we'll have to see. I'm kind of debating booting up the killer game first. Normally we just play Survivor in 1v4, but should we try a killer match? Am I ready for that kind of torture? I think we'll try maybe one. There is a bit of a queue time wait, it looks like. I'll just bring streamers probably. Okay, I had a very gen based build. Should we stick with this? Yeah, we'll run it. Screw it. We'll give it a try at least. Oh, you can do the... I forgot they added that 1v4. We can play both. It's only 2-minute wait, so we'll just wait it out, but it's nice they added that in the off chance it ever is like way long wait times as killer. It made sense to do it because, I mean, if it worked in 2v8, it should work in 1v4. Let me kill the music. Sorry about that. Hopefully that wasn't super annoying, overlapping the DVD music or background noise. The spirit just breathing pretty much. Well, maybe this is 2 minutes. I guess it's probably more accurate. I think the 2v8 counter was like way over predicting how long the wait time was. Maybe this one's a little bit more accurate with saying 2 minutes. I don't think we have to do this. As I said, we'll probably just play like one killer game depending on how it goes, but we'll do more Survivor afterwards. All right. Yeah, this is taking a while. I think it's been over 2 minutes. There was a small Survivor incentive blood point wise, so those should be pretty quick boot ups. Tempted to put the customization back on. I like the blight the most, but they had that visual bug where you would see the little like horn piece on your POV in first person playing. I don't know if they fixed it. I would hope so, but I don't want to get into a game and be like, oh, that's blocking my sight again. All right, we got a squad here. Ada with a flashlight, Dwight with his like, I don't know what I'd call that. A dinosaur looking jacket. Jane and Nia. Wow. See how this goes. We may completely regret this after starting it. And I need to remember the hooks. The scorch hooks only matter for the first time I hook somebody. Tells you how much I play killer to have to remind myself that. But yeah, okay, lab, interesting. The rumor has been the recent trailer we got from DVD was potentially Richie in the trailer at like a teenager type of age. That was a quick phase. She backtrack? Yep. Oh boy, this game's already getting going. I'm gonna go back to the gen, honestly. Give it a kick. They're doing the one up top. I probably just let him have it though. Be the smart move. was bad. That was so bad. I am the worst. Why am I playing killer? Dude, do you see that her doing the lean? That's how you know they're a good survivor. Like, she's doing the lean into the wall. My goodness, why is this pallet here? Break that, I guess. I don't know why that was there, but we got one done. Flashlight too, okay. Try to get you on the scorch hook over here if I can. Oh, that's, I can't kick that, okay. Well, let's venture out, I guess. The Ada can't be super far, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Ada. You guys on a team? About to find out. You did not tell her. Put the pallet down. But what am I doing? Hello, Sir Dwight. Someone else is doing this gen too. We're probably going back to hooks, given how this game's going so far. Honestly, you can body block, I don't care. Dwight's probably on that gen. She likes to do the backtracking. Jane specifically likes to do the backtracking. There we go. Oof. Have I hooked? I haven't yet. Okay. Hello, Dwight. Been doing the same loop the entire game. Where did he go? How did I lose him? There's no shot. Like, why can't I kick this? What? How did she get away? I have hooked you once. I think I've gotten everyone on scorch hooks, so honestly, I'll just put you anywhere. Put you right here. White is broken? Do I know why? No. Okay, he's healed up. You guys ran towards me. She afraid I was gonna tunnel there? I don't know if that's... why she came back that way. I haven't gotten to Dwight yet. He's been elusive thus far. Okay, they have a few gens kind of rocking, but put a small amount of pressure on them at the same time. What was that? I didn't mean to click there. That was bad. Where you going, Jane? Flashlight person's right here. Yeah, everyone's on 2 hooks except for Dwight. Interesting. Hello, Ada. Maybe I should have kicked that pallet back there, but it's okay. There we go. Try to like lean into that one a little bit. They must be working on gens. Let's take them out. Let's go back there. Should have gone left to that pallet. Yeah, Dwight's avoided us this whole game. I mean, we saw him a few times. Keeps hitting that. Yeah, Dwight's the looper, which is ironic because I've not chased him actually this whole game. See now? You're not getting very far, my friend. You're not getting very far, my friend. Alright, let's put you on the scorch hook. If I can make it over to this one. Probably can. Bro, what do you got? Boil over? Okay, will he just... I was gonna say take himself out on hook, but there's gotta be somebody right here, right? Because this gen's hot and ready. Oh yeah, he's taking himself out for sure. Wait. Did he just... Kobe? I think he just got off hook on his own. I assume they're not doing a gen at this point. Okay, we'll kick this one. He's probably gonna let himself die on hook, I would guess. 'Cause I think he jumped off on his own. She's over here. She went for save. She got Hatch. GG. Probably should have been able to catch her a little bit better there, but honestly, pretty dang good for not playing a killer often. We'll take that. We will take that for sure. What's up, Matthew? No, you're fine. Welcome in. Welcome. And that was first game of the day, so all good. How's the day going for you? Hopefully so far so good. Let's play Survivor. Ended on a good note with Killer. Jump to Survivor.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The one person with comms quit. Awesome. Yeah, everyone's on console. Huh? Everybody's on console. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do just as well on the Survivor side. Finished watching the finale of The Boys. How was it? You're done with it now? Obviously no spoilers, but did you enjoy the ending? Were you satisfied? That's also based off of, I know Invincible is. I think The Boys is also based off of, like, comics. I don't know if it's like... I'm pretty sure Invincible actually follows the same plot lines. I don't know if The Boys does that too, for it's just like the same universe, maybe. You're a fan? It's good to hear. It's good to hear. At some point, I'll probably jump back in and finish it. We don't typically have Prime, but if we do, then I will make sure to check it out. Carl Urban's been kind of crushing it lately. All right, here we go. Oh, this is a good start. Is it Doc? Oh no, it's the ghoul. Yeah, it's cool. My favorite killer to face. Hello, sir. Can I get this? Kind of try to slow or throw that in his face. Didn't really work. Jeez, dude, the ghoul is such a pain. Like, he's a fun killer to play, but playing against him is like the worst thing ever. I think he may be my least favorite to play against. Like, it probably goes Ghoul, Blight, Wesker. Maybe those are the trio. You probably can sense a trend with their powers. They're doing like the very far lunge thing. Alright, chances he comes right back. Maybe. He's chasing somebody else, it looks like. Okay. Well, I started to heal myself with this, but... Triple team? No. Double team? It's a good move. It's a good move for sure. It surprisingly cooled down. We had like a cold front come through, so... We're not quite in the thick of summer just yet, but it'll be here before we know it. Dude, teammate Sergio is crushing it on the chase right now. This may be dumb just to like run over here and do the next one over, but you could probably do that once, right? Bro's coming right back here. Yeah, he's got Grim Embrace, whatever. Dude, you've already chased after me. We've done this song and dance. Is it my turn again already? Wait. Did he vault that somehow? Sure. Why go after the other person when you can get me out the game quicker? I almost feel like playing the ghoul is like playing the game on easy mode. Maybe that's a stretch, but it feels like a little bit the case. There's no way you come right back here, right? Might as well use this med kit because it's not coming with me. And we got 4 gens to do too. Well, have fun, guys. Those gonna be right over. Oh wait, what? How did? Were they like in a pallet? I'm confused how they got out of that. I'm impressed, but I'm also confused. Okay, Sergio, it seems like you and me are trading hooks, buddy. He's coming right back over here as soon as he hooks this person. Grim Embrace is going to kick us off. Oh, wait. Were they by hook? What? I don't know what they were trying to do. Were they trying to get like a flashlight save? You gotta be kidding me. Got to be kidding me. What about the one down here? Okay, he does have scorch hooks. Okay, Sergio's dead. Yeah, do we think he's got BBQ? He'll be here in like 2 seconds if he does, but still kind of trying to do gens. I don't really know why, but oh, this is back at 0. You gotta be kidding me. Well, gonna be a rough first game, that's for sure. Are they? Are you trying to get Hatch at this point already? Is teammate playing for Hatch? Should we sandbag? I mean, we definitely could run over there. Sandbag a little bit. Like, what is the purpose of being over there right now? I don't understand. There's not a gen over there, I can tell you that. Yeah, we're definitely sandbagging if he comes down here. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. What are we doing back here? What are we doing back here? What was the plan? Were you gonna save teammate on hook, or were you gonna? Look at those moves we got away. I'm just gonna get back on this gen, to be honest. Like, in theory, that's better for both of us in the team because they haven't been hooked yet. And next hook for me is death. So by me being in the game longer, she's going to get a scorch hook too, by the way, right here. So I need to not be on this gen. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to do what she did. I'll go back here. Try to heal. He down here? I think he's down here. Either that or right above me. I feel like he could hear me whimpering and was like trying to track me. Well, no one's doing any other gen, so we got to keep coming back to this one, unfortunately. What's up, Annette? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. We're getting, fortunately, killed in this game. But we just... Oh, wait. He's not even come down here. We played Killer just before this and did well, but... Survivor side, not a good start. But welcome in. Hope the day's been good so far. And if not, hopefully it improves. Are we doing totems at this point in time? Not sure I get why. You coming down here? I don't think he's coming down here, right? Oh, we got it done. He's already kicked this ballot. I'm buying you guys a little time. Not that you're doing anything, but in theory, I'm buying them time to stand around the corner. Jesus. This team, dude. Not gen focused, that's for sure. Not even team focused, to be honest. Just walking around. Somebody trying to get hatch, apparently. You fell asleep during your marathon? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, just Lord of the Rings is like 4 hours a piece if you do the longer versions. So that would make sense. That would be like almost a whole day of watching everything.
This isn't the upside down.
Actually, we have to update inversely. Unfortunately, my sub counter we get to take down. All right. I guess which of the Lord of the Rings movies is your favorite? Mine's definitely changed over time. Like when I was a kid, I had a different favorite than I do now. Actually, my favorite as a kid is probably my third favorite now, but they're all three great, so it's can't go wrong pretty much. Okay, a lot of cakes. A lot of blood points. A lot of blood points going around this game, seemingly.
Son of a bitch.
Dracula? I don't think I normally beat Dracula, to be honest. I feel like... You see me? I really hope you didn't see me. Yeah, we gotta go upstairs. Let's do the one up top here. Favorites return. It's a good one. It's hard to argue against it. Honestly, it's hard to argue against any of them. You right below me. You are... Bro, you... How did... Wait. I didn't know he could do that. Did you guys know that... I mean, I don't know if you guys play DVD, but Dracula can go up. I was not aware he had that power. Also, dude's trying to just steamroll us with getting 2 people dead. Or on hook right away. Just gotta heal in this tree, honestly. Yeah, this is it's looking pretty sweaty on the killer, or on the survivor side. I mean, it was sweaty on the killer side too, but DVD overall looking... It's gonna be a tough day of games. Do I even bother going back up here? He knows I've been on this one. Why are you walking? Do you have sprint burst or something? Confused why she's walking. My favorite's the first one, Fellowship. My ranking would be 1, 3, 2. So Fellowship, Return, and 2 Towers. But I think when I was a kid, like, what is that? I've never seen him do that. That's like an ability that's completely foreign to me. I don't even know why I tried that, dude. This guy sucks. Yeah, I guess there's not a single other... I mean, I guess the nurse can blink, but nobody can, like, climb like that. But I think when I was younger, I liked more of the action scenes. So in, like, the second one, you have Helm's Deep, which is probably the best action scene. Return, you have, like, the ending culmination fights. All right, well, he's 100% going to come right back up here and just kill us again, but try to get 1 gen done. Yeah, my answer would be 1, 3, 2. I probably should stop trying to do this gen because he's gonna literally just keep coming right back to it every time I sit on it, just asking to get attacked. Yeah, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Oh, he's right behind me now. Oh my goodness, dude, Dracula sucks. I'm adding him to the list of the people I said is not fun to play against. Dracula, you're on the list. The Ghoul, Blight, Dracula, Wesker. Yeah, I know they're working on some, like, what's his name? Stephen Colbert is working on a Lord of the Rings thing, which is a weird word or statement to say, but I mean, comedians have kind of branched out a ton. Like Danny McBride worked on Halloween. Jordan Peele obviously does. Oh, hi. Trying to take a hit. I feel like he acted like he wasn't gonna tunnel, but then he was like, let me do it this way so it comes across like I wasn't. I don't have unbreakable. I might as well just crawl. That's cool, at least, that if he's gonna be back in the movies, it's hard to like change actors for certain roles. Once you get used to seeing somebody, you're like, that's, you know, like Hugh Jackman, you're Wolverine. It's gonna be weird whenever we get someone else playing Wolverine, or if someone else did Iron Man, RDJ. I think we've talked about this before, as far as like recognizable faces as certain characters, like you are that character pretty much. I kind of wish I got hooked there, honestly. I don't really love that I'm still alive at this point. This game is a wash. Did that make a noise? I feel like it did. Is he still chasing me now? No, he's on teammate. Maybe. Why did we put this moon up? Who do I think of when I think of Dracula? Like an actor? I don't know if I have an actor that personifies Dracula for me. I feel like I think of Dracula more the character. But in fairness, I haven't watched a lot of the Dracula movies. I don't know the name of some of the actors. Probably like if I think of Dracula, I think of like the old school, like black and white. Like one that's probably from the 50s. But I don't know the name of that person. This is a beatdown. I think Dead by Daylight's MMR has to get like a rework, because there's no shot. I mean, there's stuff that happens that changes the game, but there's no shot we should be in a game with this guy, given how badly he's just stomped all of us. Look at us bobbing and weaving. We're buying you guys a little bit of time. Not a whole lot, just like a couple seconds, but... Great. Christopher Lee, it's a good one. I don't think I watched a ton that he's in. He's Saruman, right? Yeah, that's, I mean, honestly, that's why I probably wouldn't touch some franchises, but they see Lord of the Rings and they just see like money, so they just probably don't care. But I would not do... Okay, we had a P100, I guess, on our team, but this dude plays an insane amount, because he's got a P100 Springtrap and he's on 53 on Dracula. So how do we get matched up? I don't know. You tell me. I have no idea, honestly. All right, let's get you to 30, Dustin. Probably how old Gatton actually is in real life at this point. Now he's probably like mid-20s.
What's our coordinates?
Will they say something friendly back? It's always a toss-up. They left. Generally, that's actually what happens. Nick Cage or Adam Sandler? I mean, I don't know. Animation's kind of tough. Nick Cage, he was in that, what was the movie called? I know the one you're talking about. I didn't see that one, but I am familiar. I probably think of like the old school black and white actor, whoever that is. If I had to give an answer, that's what I would say. Yeah, Renfield. I did not see Renfield. Maybe Nick Cage would be a good one to do favorite movies of. Although, once again, I haven't seen Renfield, so it's not going to be on my list. And some people may not be pumped about that. I think I know what my number one would be for Nick Cage. But he's got some decent ones. Decent movies. Okay, this is the newer Ormond. I normally get destroyed on this map. Like, it's very rare we get all the gens done on this iteration of Ormond. I don't know what that noise is, but I'm a little concerned by it. I think it's just part of the background. Bela Lugosi. Okay. Yeah, that's my answer then. Is this Nemesis? Okay. Oh, my Nemesis, as long as it's not 2v8, because I don't think the zombies are as like formidable in 1v4, but we'll see. We will see. I may be speaking too soon for that. You thinking Scorch Hook's here? I don't think he had a Scorch Hook. He is stealth right now, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's got a tear radius. Oh, yeah, he's coming over here. How did you hit me with that, sir? I was, like, right in front of your face. Dude, the sweaty killers today. It's kind of the downside to playing any game, honestly. It's kind of like F13. Like, best part of F13 was early on when nobody knew what they were doing. When there gets to be like a meta where everyone's using the same things and there's like a clear way to win and everyone knows it, it loses a little bit of the appeal. I don't think you should have gotten that. We're just getting smoked on gens today. Like, we don't have one done. Two of us have been hooked. This one's pretty far though, at least. Yeah, that's like maybe why I have a slight interest in the Halloween game, is that in theory when it comes out, there's not going to be like a this is the correct way to win every time strategy. It's going to be a lot of learning. And that's like the best. Okay, cool. Why are you back here? That's like the best time to play a game like this. Whereas now it's like everyone treats it so competitively, it's like harder to have fun. Okay. Is there a reason you didn't want to heal me? So I'll just try to heal myself. Nemesis, I think, is going to be stealth, so I need to watch out. He's probably going to come punch me in the face. Dude, this is annoying. So annoying. Dude, you just hooked me. I'm not even healed from it because teammate decided to just run away instead of heal me. Jeez. Maybe we switch to some Subnautica soon. A little bit less obnoxious. All right. They committed to that gen and still did not get it done. Was it worth it? I don't think it was. I don't think it was worth not healing. Honestly, if we die on hook, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Are you gonna unhook me then run away? Also, why did you go to the other side? Why did this guy act like I should be taking a hook here? Whoa. Zombies. Killer's on Twitch too. That's fun. Do you get this in time? I don't think you do. I don't think you get this done in time, bro. Like, he was gonna commit as long as I stood there and did not care. Okay, we got one gen done, guys. Only... Actually, that one's pretty cooking. Should we just go back to it? Dude likes to use his little tentacle. It does feel like so far. Why is she running? What are we doing here? I'm meant to get on this side because she was like running around as if there's like a crisis. Maybe she's going for save. Hello, Twitch chat of guy who's killing us. Is that the puppers thing too? That one doesn't look that happy. Well, this game is a wash, so let's just sit here and try to finish this gen as soon as it comes back, because we decided to get off of it because teammate was erratically running around for no reason. He's gonna be back here before I finish this. For sure. I was on Nia. Okay, never mind. There's a new Scrooge movie coming out. I think we've talked about that one before. Is that the one? I think it's the one you said you were looking forward to, if I recall. All right, guys, let me just hop on all these gens. Is he still chasing you? Does appear like he is. Flashlight blind on Nemesis is impressive. Oh, zombie did not see me. I don't know how. Don't. Are you really coming for me again, bro? Because you couldn't catch Nia? Is that how we're doing this? Buddy couldn't catch my teammate, so he's like, I'm gonna go for the easy target. Come on. Your Twitch chat is gonna be disappointed. You chose not to go for the Nia. Is he still chasing? Oh yeah, he is. I'm just gonna go in here, honestly. He knows I'm here. Dude had to go for the easy pickings, huh? You didn't want to go for Nia? Yeah. Well, kind of a lame stream guy, but is what it is. Oh, buddy had to drop me. Let's go, team. I'm gonna crawl on this pallet. Dude, team is a legendary here. I see why he gave up on chasing the Nia. We actually got 2 gens going. Wait, are those the same? It's the same gen, right? It's gotta be. Oh my gosh, it wasn't. Adrenaline. There's no shot. All right, you pop that door. I'm gonna get this open. Give myself a nice little vaccine. I wish you could crouch when you're doing this, guy. Please tell me you made it out. We running. Let's go, team. Dude, this team clutched up so hard. This team was... Okay, where's the exit? I'm assuming it's where that yellow bar is, but I don't know for sure. Insanely impressive, dude. They, like, hammered those gens at the end. Here we go. We out. God. Yeah, that team crushed it. I feel like we Came back from the jaws of defeat there. Adrenaline was huge too. Right. Well, we bottom scored by far, but it's kind of, I kind of expected that given how the game was going. Okay, another person's got a P. That's it. I feel like that is P100 artist. Which obviously you had the. That was Dead Man Switch. It was not Grim Embrace. Yeah, because I got off that one gen. That's why it closed. Tremors is another gen one. Okay. Very gen focused build. Ah, that's why he was undetectable for a bit there. Got it. Zombies, I don't feel like I really encountered. I saw one that just walked by me. Isn't Depp supposed to be in a Scrooge movie?
I've got a bad feeling.
Like a different movie or the same movie? If there were two separate Scrooges happening, that would be a choice, at least. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened in media, but
Does this simulation turn off?
hey, what's up, Janikin? Is that your name? Were you just in that game? I'm saying GG. Good luck. I used to be a Doctor player. Speaking of Doctor, I don't really play Doctor anymore, but also I see what you're saying there. I was bottom score. I see. I was a little slow to pick that up, but your point. C's get degrees, pretty much. We passed. We survived. That was good enough. Not just watching. All right, cool. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It took me a second to realize what you were saying. I was like, okay, got you. Dude, why are people so weird in pregame chat? Anytime you say good luck, half the time it's a like, why do you think I need luck? Or I think Jens mentioned this one before. They're just like, no, or something like that. Like, I'm just trying to be friendly. We're on the same team even. So. But yeah, welcome in. Are you a frequent DVD player? Is that a Huntress photo? It's hard to tell for sure. Kind of looks like a rabbit, but it looks pretty cool. Whatever it is. But yeah, whoever did the sabotaging of that hook literally saved us from death that game. Insane that we had that happening and two gens popped. Like back to back. Okay, we got oh, I ran right at him. I was like, we have Vecna, I see from the chest, but I literally ran right at him. Oh, I don't know how to counter Vecna, to be honest. Vecna, Dracula, all these killers, I don't know what I'm doing against. I literally could not have run any more directly at him to start this. A lot of interesting killers today. We've had Vecna, we had Ghoul, we had Nemesis, and we had Dracula. Okay. Was that the killer? Because I know they were a Twitch person. I got lucky with a good team there. Also, we just had somebody DC, which is not great. On the survivor side thus far, we've had not the best luck. But the last one was a solid team. Okay, the West Killer, nice. Nice, I'll have to check out their channel. I was only talking a little smack, I will say, as I was being chased by them. but all in good fun. All right, let's try to find a gen. Do you play more killer or survivor? I'm mostly survivor. In 2v8 I was doing killer, and we started stream with one killer game. I was playing as the spirit. I feel like she's pretty easy to play without being like a pro killer. Not the strongest, but pretty good traversal. So all right, did he just throw something at me? Am I like now cursed? Oh yeah, I've had the worst luck. I was saying this too when we were playing Nemesis, I think, or a previous killer, not sure. Is that like I've been hooked, and guess who's being chased for their second hook now? Give you a hint, it's me again. Oh, Vecna, not like that. All right, I'm trying not to sandbag team, but I can't promise. Also, I hate this downstairs. I don't know the layout down here, but we're gonna run down here to be trying to get away. You were killer man, you got more into survivor? Oh, that was... Wait, what we doing? I mean, killer's coming down here now for sure after that. How the heck do I get out of here? I'm going. Probably should have grabbed that chest, but I was a little afraid, to be honest. Let's grab this one. I think it's good to play both sides, though. That way, A, you're familiar, but then B, you have like a little bit more sympathy for the other role. So you're not just like in the post-game chat just using the other side. I guess in theory, we need to have more survivors than killers, given the options. Bro, there's no way you're here too. Like, you've chased me like 5 times already. Where is everyone else? You're not chasing them? They're on 3 gens. Actually, I'll probably take this. There's a dead end over here. I think we got that throw, but we'll take it. Doesn't Vecna teleport? So there's the Stranger Things Vecna who does. He goes like underground. This Vecna can like fly, I think is one of his powers. Okay, well, at the very least, I'm gonna try to jump on a gen, get these guys a good chance of getting out before I probably croak at some point, because I get unhooked. I think he's probably coming right back, to be honest. Bot, what are we doing? Bot, please. Not like this. Bot, please. What are you doing? Come on. Bot, you got this. I have faith. Come on. Come on. Prove the AI doubters wrong. You got this. Oh my goodness. What is happening? They waited for the hook? What was that? We're dead now. Sure. Where are you running? Is he really back? What is with killers today, dude? Like, yeah, I could have left the hook, but like, of the 4 hooks we've had so far, I got 3 of them. Yeah, for sure. I think playing both sides is definitely helpful. Yeah, the timing on like a pallet stun or something. Well, I would say he's level 4. I guess he's newer. Teammates are pretty high ranked, I will say, but that was rough. That was rough. All right. I don't think Killer was on comms, but we'll voice our opinion anyway. How far are we on the rift right now? I don't know if I haven't really looked at even what's on the rift, to be honest. I think we're probably pretty far in it though.
Oh, this is bad.
Is Huntress your main on killer side? I played a little bit of Huntress back when I was on console. I haven't really done it on PC as much. But it's probably easier actually with the mouse and keyboard throwing hatchets at people. So maybe worth giving it a try at some point. Is this got to be like the most common Ace cosmetic? I feel like everyone's always wearing this if you're playing as Ace. Only P100 so far. That's still impressive. I think Spirit is the one I have the highest. And I think she's what, 15? I think I saw. But I took kind of a long break from this game. I played it like from 2018 to 2020, 2021-ish. And then kind of fell off and started playing again earlier this year. Because I rebought it on Steam. I figured, why not? Let's play it. It's a fun one to probably do with stream and stuff. And if people want to like join up, that's an option too. Which I feel like DBD's got to be like one of the most streamed games of any game right now. Especially when it comes to like paid games. Like there's Fortnite and whatever else that's going to be like a free to play that people stream. But paid games, I think DBD's got to be up there at like at least top 5. Okay, did we go do the easy gen? Oh, there's already somebody up there. Let's not do that. Did we get found first is the other question. It's almost a guarantee. Yeah, it was. Like, a lot of the perks, I was like, I have no idea what this does. Oh, is it demo? On his home turf? Need to not be here. Blend in. Are you being chased? You're running as if you're being chased. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. I would like to go do something productive. Oh, yeah, let's jump on this one. Yeah, it took a while to kind of catch up and learn like what the new meta was. Like I had to learn about all the pain resonance scourge hooks and stuff and all that kind of fun new variants. I think it's harder too because I don't have like all of the licensed characters especially, and if I'm playing with some of the characters, you learn the perks. Whereas, like, if I don't have, let's say, I don't know, Ghostface unlocked, it's hard for me to learn Ghostface's perks unless I'm matched up against it. Yeah, I do know that the left side is a little bit better at solo queue now with giving you information. I feel like he's like right. Oh, geez, that scared me. Why is he like right here? But back in the day when I was playing before, it was a rough experience playing solo, especially. Queue times were very long. You didn't learn information about what the other players were doing. But when I played on console back in the day, I had like a friend group that we squatted up like every night, so a lot of those quality of life updates weren't like super necessary. Is Quentin being chased? I feel like he's running as if he is being chased, but I don't think he actually is. I'll try to heal him maybe up here. Quentin, buddy, got you. Yeah, it's felt that way for sure. I know people, when I bought the game, I bought it like in, I don't know, January or something. It was when the Stranger Things chapter pretty much came out. Everyone said last year was like the worst year for the game, and I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. Where are we going? We moonwalking? Portal down? And we off. Should I get this first? To mess with your portal? I don't know if this is the strategy against him or not, but But yeah, we do a variety of stuff on the channel, but obviously streaming games, especially. Bro, let me save you. Are they trying to die on hook? I kind of felt like they were. I don't know for sure, but... Well, it bought them some time. But yeah, we bounce around a little bit. Actually, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I posted like a music-related short earlier, so... Not sure if you like different content outside of DVD, but hopefully something you enjoy. And if not, we at least have this, so... Dustin got beat up by the bullies, though, season 5. He was pretty unaffected from, like, any of the actual, like, upside-down threats, but school bullies took him out. What's up, Pool Cube? How you doing? Good to see you. How's the Pokemon going? Yeah, I agree. I think the quality of life has been exceptional for sure. Right, did he just do the one up top? Did we just get the easiest gen done first? I guess not first at this point, third. Oh, there he is. Wait, he knows I'm here, right? He's gotta know. Yeah, safe to say he knows. Do we make this? I'm gonna lead you upstairs at least. Make you waste your time if you're gonna pursue me. Oh, he's on teammate, actually. Well, I can't fully heal, unfortunately. I don't know if I should even start to heal. Let's go for save. I know he's got save. Let's get on Jen. Forgot about the bullies. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of subtle, but it made Dustin have to do his, like, comeback story in season 5, where, like, I feel like people didn't like Dustin's character in the first half of that season. So it's like, oh, his redemption where he gets back with Steve and all that stuff. Bought 5 cards last night. Gonna resell them. I played cards last night, actually. I went to go... Is he gonna come right here? I feel like he's right there, right? My teammate's just dead now. Oh, hi. He didn't come right here, but he... Well, if he did, he went through that door. A lot of people trying to get down to 3 survivors quick today, it feels like. Probably an easy strategy to secure a win, I guess, but yeah, maybe I'll open these up. We got some One Piece cards from just doing a casual play yesterday. Didn't get mad at me, he was grieving over his friend. Yeah, I think people just, I don't know. I think there was a big time gap too that people were annoyed by, because what was the gap between 4 and 5? Like 18 months or something? Or is that after the show? Maybe it was like a year. But even though he was grieving his friend and fighting upside down monsters, he was still valedictorian. That's some of the stuff you just have to accept in that show, where it's like, there's no way he is the best student in the entire class. And there's no way that Max graduates, given her, like, 2-year coma. Hughes got it the worst. Oh, that my teammate you're saying? Well, we got the tome done, so there's that. Is there another chest up here we can, like, search? I feel like there normally is, but let's just go down and probably die, honestly. Wait, did he not unhook? Okay, I guess I'm going for the unhook. Gotcha, buddy. Oh, is he camping? Are we camping? We're just running around, guy on hook. Oh, if you could heal me first, actually. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Quentin. know if this is the place to be for this. We're definitely not winning now, so we might as well just go find a different gen. Oh, Dustin's cat. I don't know. That must have been earlier. When was... Is that the one that turned into the Demodog thing? I'm trying to remember. I've only watched the seasons once when they aired. I know we had like the caged animal at one point. And now that you say that, Muse, yeah, I recognize the name. It was season 2. I thought it may have been. We dead. Live, teammates. Where are all the pallets? You guys murdered every pallet. I found one. Wait, did he leave me? There's no way he left me. Quentin? Maybe he agrees. He thinks Dustin should live. Let's mess with this, I guess. I don't know if this is worth it at this point, but it was 18 months. Oh yeah, the baby. Yeah, it was the baby demo. The thing he had the little pet of. I feel like they just kind of wrote Dustin's girlfriend off in the show. They're just like, it was a summer thing. Let's come back. Oh, Quentin, what are we doing? You know the rule. Don't run to the gem being worked. Well. Kind of what they said about Tales from 85 too, where it's like, why was none of this stuff mentioned in the main show? Or where's this character? And the creators said something along the lines of like, oh, you know, kids just have like summer camp things where they go off and do, and they don't... Okay, Chucky perk that I still don't really know, but pretty sure he can one-shot me, but I'm already one-shot anyway. Is he behind me? Oh yeah, he is. Okay. Alright, good luck, guy. Good luck, Ace. This was bound for a hatch game, so it was inevitable. So hopefully he can maybe get the hatch. Oh, we saw my aura there. I mean, I don't think I was running very far anyway. But thank you, that's a good tip. That makes sense. Chucky can like see you. All right. Guess we can see if he gets... Nope, he did not get out. Well, that was fast. Yeah, he sees your aura. Okay. I don't know if I'd say well played. I mean, I respect the courtesy comment, but I would not say we played well. Bamboozle. Did he even... I don't think he even vaulted anything that I saw. I mean, it's maybe a map where vaulting's not really a thing. Gain haste, undetectable. Okay, that's why he was undetectable. When that one person got hooked and I got hit off the gen. Makes sense. Yeah, likewise. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate you being here. You were always welcome to return, so maybe we'll cross paths in DBD at some point too. Okay, I'm at tier 61. Oh, let me do, before I do that, let's finish this tome off. In a single trial? That's gonna be hard to do. Dang. I mean, I guess we just throw that on and casually play. Probably the best way to go about it. Also, thank you. I don't know if, Janik, if that was you, but looks like we can update our sub total again back to where we started stream at 47. So thank you to whoever did so. If that was you, appreciate you. And
It's not going well.
yeah, as you can see, we're trying to get to 1,000. So any support is much appreciated. And hopefully you have a good time kind of hanging out or watching any of the stuff that we do here on the channel. A lot of console players today. I've only had like one teammate on comms, other than I think one game. We had a couple people. It's a cool Kate outfit, like a cowboy hat, sweater situation. Meg's like default Meg. I don't have a lot of confidence here. No item. No name. Standard clothes. See how it goes. We've had a good amount of killer variety, I'll say. Like, if we had somebody twice, I don't think we've had more than one killer, like, played every time. Because we had Demo, Nemesis, Ghoul, Dracula. Who else? Vecna. Should probably check. Hopefully I have an offering on. It may have run out. Oh, you're finding that. No worries. No worries. All right. Decent map. Let's see how we do. All teams here.
Company out here.
Is it probably dumb to jump on this gen? Yes. Are we going to do it anyway? Yes. Oh, nobody's moving. Okay, Meg's being chased. Is it Wesker? What's that music? I'm trying to determine. It sounded kind of like Wesker music, to be honest. I meant to say that we can pool cube still here, but I can open up these One Piece cards, see what we get. Probably nothing. I don't think there's much great. I'm also like way behind in that game that if I got something decent, I would probably not know what to do with it. It is Wesker. Okay. Couple people hurt, unfortunately, but me and Kate doing gens. We like to see that. There's the totem there. I don't feel like it's worth doing really totems anymore. All right, we're assuming maybe a pain resonance situation here, so let's be a little bit mindful of that. I don't know if he had it. I think I was still in the gen, to be honest. I kind of feel like they should take pain resonance like out the game or like change it somehow to where it's not like 50% of the time people have it. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Doing all right on my side. Playing some Dead by Daylight, doing more dying than daylighting, but should we go for save here? I don't. Okay, you got save. But welcome, man. How are you doing? Have you played any more Subnautica? I debated booting that up, playing a little bit, but I kind of have like no idea what I'm doing. I feel like if I jump into that. Yeah, for sure. I was debating streaming it today. Maybe I still will. but I agree. Somebody said too, I don't know if you've played it at all since we played. Meg, did Meg just like drive by the killer over here? Okay. But somebody in chat, I think they may have said it after you had left, said that you can like copy somebody else's file to your own like save, so that you would have like that starting point if you happen to want to play more that was like from there. They're playing Lego Batman. Nice. You're enjoying it? I think that's one I would like to play, but it's probably not one I would buy. Like, I think I would love it playing it. Oh, this person's on 2 hooks now. Meg, what have you been doing? Like, I think I would enjoy the game too, especially probably... There's got to be co-op, right? Like all the Lego games. I don't know who your partner would be. Would it be Robin, though? Yeah, let's do some saving. I don't know what Kate's up to, but let's do some saving. Dude, we'll make it if we get the on the hook. Is he proxying? Oh yeah, he is. Oh, he's back on her. You gotta be kidding me, guy. What's... Wesker's already like super strong. Why do you gotta tunnel somebody? Should I try to take aggro here? I feel like I... Wait, she's on... It's on Kate now? Did Kate take aggro? Oh no, he's still chasing this person. Wait, no, this is Meg. Meg, I don't know if this is the move. What are you in the basement? I think you're going in the basement. I have done all the generators. I know I haven't been chased a lot, but he's coming up the stairs, right? No, he's not. Guess we'll go in the basement. Sure, he's gonna be back here in like 2 seconds, but should we heal you down here? I do have we'll make it still. All right, let's do it. Bob is great. That's good to hear. Alfred, Talia, and Gordon. Okay. Yeah, those games I feel like are a lot more fun when you have like a duo, like the Harry Potter ones. And it looked like the Batman, like the game that you're talking about, they improved the gameplay so where it's like more than just... Let me heal you. It's more than just like collecting the little Lego things, like the little coins. All right, killer's 100% back. Oh, that's a person's on death hook though, actually. I should maybe... I should take aggro, but literally no one else is doing a generator. I've done 2, and this is my 3rd one. We've only had 2 get done. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take aggro if we can. Here we go. Look at us. Saving the day. Be free, teammate. Oh, I should have waited. How did he get that swing? I'm gonna fake this. Ready for this? I'm gonna fake dropping down. Wait, he left me? There's no way, right? See, he must have found them. But that's cool to hear it's holding up, because everything I saw in the trailer looked like, as I said, it was like a little bit more open world, a little bit more gameplay. it kind of felt like it was almost like playing an Arkham game, just with Lego, like cosmetics, pretty much. Okay, if the team gets like 2 gens done collectively amongst the 3 of them, we can get out of here. Although Kate is about to be knocked out. I don't know why he didn't chase me over here. It's not like I have some obsession thing that he would benefit from keeping me around or something. Oh, he's got Surge, huh? Okay. Oh, he's about to knock down Meg too. Problem is we're about to get this down to 1 gen, but then we're gonna be stuck because now someone else is dead and Meg is... Gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess I'll spray myself, not that it really matters. Yeah, this game is cooked. I haven't been hooked yet, but this game is cooked. He's like right here, right? Now I was around that corner. What is he slamming me against? Dude, Wesker is so broken. He like pushed me against an invisible wall. There's no shot that worked. Oh, teammate, what are we trying to do here? Meg? Meg, I don't know if that was the move, Meg.
Over here.
What are we doing? Bring around the Rosie? What is happening here? Okay. Goodness. What? There's no shot he's camping me at this point in the game. They're both on death hook and injured, and he's like so focused that I can't get unhooked. There's no shot he is proxy camping. I don't even think this is proxy camping. This is just straight up camping. I mean, good news is I can unhook myself if he does it for any longer. Problem is he's now finally leaving. Unfortunately. Okay, if you could bring him back over here and I can unhook, that'd be awesome. Oh, Meg just blew up the gen. Meg, what are we doing up there? Oh, now she's jumping down. Oh, Meg. Well, here we go. See you later. Who did he chase? Chose Meg, okay. I'm probably just gonna like wait to try to get Hatch, to be honest, at this point. Let's just chill for a little bit. Just take it nice and easy. Okay, good, he's not. If he slugged, I would have been like, all right, you can take the 4K. I'm good. Why is dude coughing? I hit the spray. Why are you here? You guys want to say hi to Wesker in chat? Because why are you here? There's no reason for you to have been at Killer Shack like that. Like, what's up, guy? Say hi to chat. There's no shot Buddy was, all right, cool. Yeah, there's no way. There's no shot. Like, why would he have been there? He definitely was like eyeing. That's maybe why he left me around, honestly, because he can see my stream. So he knew I was safe to leave towards the end. Not even a comeback. Not even a defense. It's all right. If he needed to do a stream tonight for the win, more power to him. All right, should we open these while I'm sitting here? I don't think anyone probably cares, but I mentioned we were talking about Pokemon earlier, and I mentioned I got a couple of these One Piece packs to open up. Let's open these up. See what we get in here. I don't think they're going to be that awesome, but I played yesterday and haven't opened up the cards we got for playing. We got a little bent, dang. So for anyone new, this is a One Piece trading card. It is a black one. It says if you have 10 or more cards in your trash, this character gains block. Honestly, that's pretty good. It's an easy, it only costs 1 to play and has ability to block. Sure, appreciate it. Appreciate the tolerance. Let's open up the second one. So me and my wife both went to go play, so we got 1 apiece. I think I heard the Zoro one was decent, so maybe we should hope for that. I don't really know. It's always weird opening up a pack that has 1 card in it. Oh, law. Actually, I have this card. I think I played with it yesterday, technically, in a Dofi deck that I had. But this one's blue. Pretty much, it's used for counter. That's why I have it. But you can do some, like, manipulation of, like, moving cards around and stuff. So that's today's episode of One Piece card openings. Back to DVD. What's up, Matthew? Leftover pizza. That sounds delicious. A little hungry too, honestly. I'm quite jealous. Did you bring some for all of us is the question, because you can't be greedy, right? You have to share. If you have pizza, you got to share it.
Guess this is my base of operations.
Have to share some with the class. Plug that in. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'll want to play with these, but I would like to play more. The problem is you have to like keep up with the Joneses to stay like up to date with that game. Why do I say that? Dude, did I not say this earlier? For anyone who's still in chat from earlier, half the time you say good luck. You think I need luck? Why would I need luck? And I never get good vibes from that. I feel like if you come at that kind of response, I'm like, okay, we're not playing as a team. Oh, I need to turn the music off. Sorry about that. What kind of pizza we having? Like a standard pepperoni? Or are we doing something crazy? What's your guys' favorite kind of pizza? It's hard not to say like a legit just straight up pepperoni, but dude, barbecue chicken pizzas go hard. Buffalo chicken goes pretty hard. Supreme. Get some vegetables thrown on there, so it's not just like pure carbs and sodium. Sugar. Huntress? I'm gonna determine if I'm hearing noises. Maybe not. I'm worried about stealth. That's for sure. Extra cheese. Also, welcome in, Stu. I think that would... I probably would never pick extra cheese, but if you had extra cheese pizza, I'd be like, yeah. Oh, Wraith. Okay. Like, that sounds delicious, but I'm probably never gonna order it. You could do like a 4 cheese. That's kind of like extra cheese too. Like some variety flavors. True, depends on your mood. That's for sure. What are we doing here, guys? What is... What was the game plan? Does he know I'm here? I think he knows. Like, that's the thing. Was that Quentin? Whoever it was. We're literally, there's only one gen the team's working on, and you ran right at it. And you can't tell me that wasn't intentional. He's got a Wraith's about to walk right up here, right? What are we doing? Taunting the Wraith? Oh, okay. This is the person that said we don't need luck. What are we doing? We just throwing? I think we're just throwing, it feels like. I don't know why. It's not like we were getting destroyed or anything, but... Should I troll her a little bit if we're gonna... if we're gonna just throw the match? Oh, Wraith is back, huh? Why is she just giving up? Like, what's the deal? Okay. As mentioned, also with Exhibit A, when I mentioned people that say, I don't need luck, why would I need luck? As like a bad sign for the game. Here is Exhibit A, a bad sign. All right, killers are right here, so let's just run, I guess. It's going for him, yeah. She's probably just gonna try to die on hook. Right? Like, this is literally, you cannot have a more prime example. Look, she's trying to just die on hook. I'm not gonna let you get out that easy. Like, what are we doing? Why are we... Dude, why are you playing if you're just wanting to... Are you like anti-Wraith or something? Are you a Wraithist? I don't understand the gameplay. But yeah, going back to pizza, I agree. It depends on the mood. Like, sometimes you want... probably the biggest thing is like if it's a sauce difference. Like, sometimes you feel like a red sauce. Sometimes you feel like a barbecue. Maybe like an Alfredo even. Or like a white sauce, rather. Well, this game is just over. This game is just over. We'll keep playing. We're not going to throw like Sophia, but... Don't be like Sophia, guys. Even if you don't want to play, if you booted it up, don't let your team down. That's the hard part with like a multiplayer game. It's like if you just quit or just stop playing, it's one thing to like not want to play anymore, but it's the other thing where like 3 of us are now just SOL. You're hungry now? Yeah, I'm gonna blame Matthew for that one. Matthew, you gotta, I told you, you gotta share the pizza. You also didn't say what kind of pizza you got. That's the leftover. Did we get this done in time? Not that it really matters at this point because we're not getting 5 gens done, but I just realized I was hurt that whole time. And probably gotta stay that way because he's going for the save, I think. We'll just try to do gens until Wraith pushes us off. You being chased? Oh yeah, okay, I guess we're going for save. Is dude saboing himself too? Oh, okay, never mind. We won't go, sir. Why was Ace running? He was like vaulting as if he was being chased, but he was not. I think he's leaving that person to die, honestly. Normally at this point, I would give my teammate Hatch. I don't know if I support that choice of letting that guy die. So I think we're gonna try to prolong this a little bit. That also, I think, was the other guy who was like, why do I need luck? You could take a chance to unhook. I don't think it's really worth it, but... Did somebody bring a luck thing? That's kind of ironic if so, because that's normally the only reason you have that opportunity. What is dude doing? It's gonna get crows at this point. So, what you guys got planned for the week? Anything fun going on? Is he being chased? He's running like he's being chased. Okay, yeah. Now we'll try to escape. Yeah, we're not gonna give up that easily. All right, now we can. now we can give up. Well, that was a game. That was certainly a game. Dude, what a baby. I saw him trying to slug at 5 gens. I didn't feel like trying. I just want to play the game normal. What a baby. What? What does that even mean? I don't even think he was doing that. We were like all on that gen over there. I have no words. Don't be a Sophia, guys. I didn't like what the killer was doing, so I figured I'd ruin the experience for everyone else too. Like, I feel like their answer was like, I was having a bad time, so I decided to give 3 more people a bad time. Do we dare try to say good luck, or is that going to be a horrible choice? That's what we're doing for the week. Gonna make chili and lava cake. I'm not a chili fan, but I can respect the food choice. Lava cake sounds good to me. What's your guys' favorite food? Like of all time, if you had like one meal left. Honestly, it'd be hard not to say pizza for me. I do like sushi. Pizza's probably maybe the answer though. Especially if it's like a nice like New Haven style, like Connecticut pizza. I could go out with that for sure. I guess that's the other question. Where in, I guess I could say the world, but then you would just say Italy. But where in the US do you think has the best pizza? Are you a New York style, Chicago deep dish? Detroit has their own style too. I forgot to check my offerings again. My answer very easily is Connecticut style pizza. Chinese food's your favorite? That's pretty broad though. What kind of Chinese food? Like General Tso's or like an orange chicken? Sesame chicken? They pretty much, I feel like, just have every flavor option for chicken. I haven't had like really good Chinese food in a long time. There's been a few restaurants in my life that have been like top tier Chinese food, but none of them I'm really near at this point in life. So there's not a ton of great Chinese options. Oh, we got the alien, huh? I will say, despite the disaster this game has been, the killer variety has been quite high. Like, we faced every kind of killer, it feels like. You're not the one being chased, are you? Post up right here. It's a xenomorph too, if anyone's not aware. Where is bro? Oh, I was chasing them still. Teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki chicken's good. Nice little like bento box. Teriyaki chicken. Chinese food. Don't we haven't had in a while? Like a nice like egg roll or spring roll. I feel like Chinese food's got some pretty good appetizers like that, edamame. I'm not a crab rangoon person though. I know a lot of people love crab rangoon. It's not. I don't like. Is it cream cheese that's in that? You're still being chased, dude. Homie's on like the run of her life. He's doing a great job. We'll go try to do the dance floor gen maybe over here. Or that song, evacuate the dance floor. We're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna infiltrate the dance floor. She's still being chased. Legend. You love them? Yeah, I'm not a cream cheese fan, so they're not for me. Love egg rolls. Egg rolls I can get down with. I think there's a slight difference. I think I slightly prefer spring rolls, like more of that like vegetable, almost like coleslaw mix. Yeah, Stu, it's in my opinion the very best. I know everyone's got their own flavor preferences. Dude, what a run by teammate. Okay, no pain resonance. I almost jumped off the gen. But a nice like brick oven is unbeatable. Okay, teammates being chased. If we pop these two, oh, they're leaving and going for the save. Okay, I don't hate that move. I'll try to finish this one, then go jump on that one, and then that one over there probably afterwards. Mediterranean or fried chicken. Okay. What specifically within Mediterranean? Oh, that's blocked now. Well, won't be doing that gen just yet. Bro's got to be hooked like right here somewhere. You carrying this dude? I mean, at this point I could body block him anywhere. Let's get the save. I use my med kit and try to roll make it very fast. Eat this pizza. I like it too. I mean, honestly, pizza is pizza. And what I mean by that is like, you can make some probably like heinous pizza and it's still gonna be good, in my opinion at least. So even though deep dish wouldn't be my go-to, I would still like love it. Chicago hot dogs though, that I get down with. There's a rat. Oh, speaking of, I wouldn't say speaking of food, but yeah, Chicago style hot dogs with like the peppers on them and stuff. So good. I think there's only 2 people on this gen. Yeah, I think you're going to be flying solo. We have not even seen the xenomorph yet. Kind of insane, to be honest. I think I passed the gen on the way over here, so let's go back to that one, I guess. Go over here somewhere. I think my teammates are like pretty dang good runners. And they quit. This is the Madden scenario. Yeah, they just had enough. Which is weird. They had NOED, but they chose to quit before we got to NOED. And they had no way out. But they quit before we got to no way out. Lethal, huh? I don't even really notice that. They must have gone straight for the Twitch person. Yeah, teammates did a great job at running. Never had Chicago deep dish or New York slice. Both good. I mean, deep dish is what it sounds like. It's almost like a, I don't want to say like a lasagna, but it's very thick. And I mean, New York is kind of like the classic staple. There's also like the lower quality, like New York style, like Sbarro's. If you ever had that, like from a food court, maybe that's kind of like New York style. Oh, got you. Domino's does a deep dish. I guess the concept of deep dish originated in Chicago, though, as far as I know. They're at least famous for it. I don't know if it's, maybe it started somewhere else, but that's like their calling card. But that's cool. That sounds like a good time. Okay, these people have to be playing together, right? They got the same shirt on. Maybe coincidence, but I doubt it. I keep forgetting to check my offerings. I mean, maybe I have a cake because it keeps showing somebody brought a cake. Hopefully it's me, but... Okay. Auto Haven's pretty good diverse killer and map selection today.
They'll be coming.
Doesn't feel like we're getting a lot of stale gameplay. Getting hit or miss games, but it's at least different every time. Oh, it's Slanger. He's slanging. That was embarrassing. Also embarrassing. I need to find a pallet, dude. Here's one. Took a little bit too long to get to it, but found one. Okay, here's another one. Has he reloaded? I don't know if he's reloaded right now. There's a dead end over here. I don't really want to be here. Oh, he's kicking. He's a pallet kicker. Bro, I can't vault it if you just keep breaking them. I don't like to see that. Oh my goodness. There's a window in the building here, though. I think. Oh, brother. Let's try to just get away and heal, maybe. I sandbagged a little bit to that middle building, but I didn't really know where I was going. Just heal over here. Prefer thin or pan pizza? Deep dish should be too filling. Yeah, that's, you kind of, in fairness, it kind of depends what you're going for as far as mood, but deep dish or like thick crust pizza, which I generally like more, you definitely feel like more full or like almost like disgusting afterwards, whereas thin crust, even if it's kind of the same thing, you don't feel as like just full of bread afterwards like you do with a thicker pizza. But I think I generally prefer thick crust, or at least normal crust. Thin crust pretty good from time to time too, though. Oh buddy. That was a choice by me. That was a choice by me. Good work, guys. Is that a boon? Healing? I don't know what kind of boon that is. Oh, don't run over here, please. Where is he? Is he chasing them? He's got to be, yeah. A massive tear radius. I don't know if he's got like distressing. I don't don't know if there'd be a benefit to him having that, though. We've actually done a pretty good job looping. I think he's doing not the best with his shooting. But, sometimes it happens. Okay, well, you want to heal me now, since we blew that up? I don't know if I really want to be here after you did that, but someone's got to be chased. Why not be me? Where the heck is this guy? I was like, where are you? Go for the unhook. Think here. All right, heal party. There we go. Are they like overlapping right now? What is happening? That is terrifying. I'll just start on a gen. Killer's putting some pressure on us back, but we did have that one way over there pretty progressed. A lot of frozen pizzas being the screaming to the ceiling. I don't think I've ever had that one. I know what it looks like. It's the one with the box has like the mouth on it. I've heard good things about it. Brother. I've heard it's pretty good, but I've never had it myself, I don't believe. Okay, I kind of just gift wrapped that one for him. We're making him work at least. Trying to. Can't see because that gen just got done. Dude, we've been shot so many times and just gotten away. Or like attacked multiple times and gotten away. Oh, brother, he's like nearby. Teammate. Oh, this gen, we have adrenaline if we can get this done. Door there. I don't know where another door is, but certainly door there. Back there. We'll jump on this. We haven't been hooked yet. We can go for it. It's good. Love the Ultimate Supreme. Yeah, we normally, if we do like pizza like that, we'll get a Supreme. The only thing I don't love on some Supremes is the black olives, but is that person just AFK? What are you doing over there? They're doing the other door. Where is person being? Oh, they're at the other door. It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah. If you run, I'll try to open it for you. I don't know why I'm doing this door, to be honest. I got off that. Teammate, go do the door. Bro, if you get that door done, we're out. Of course you didn't. You didn't. Why'd you not go for the door? I don't know what they're thinking. Like, they could have gotten that door done when I was getting reeled in by the killer. Tried to help. I'm a little afraid of a Blood Warden play here, to be honest. So let's not mess around with that. Okay. We tried to help. Is that person finally playing again? If they get knocked down, I'm gonna leave, to be honest. Because we're about to run out of time. Even with, yeah. We gotta go. We out of here. Honestly, maybe she gets hatch. I don't know what they were doing. If they open the door, we both just run out. What you was thinking? Pretty good game though. We top scored. There's not a lot of black olives. They have a lot of vegetables most pizzas don't have. Oh, what kind of stuff we're talking? If I can think of pizza vegetables, I'm thinking like peppers, mushrooms, onions. I don't know what else beyond that for the most part I would want on a pizza. Used to make a Mexican pizza. I never did like that too much, or like the dessert pizza, the fruit pizza stuff. I'm gonna lower my desk setup. I don't know if I should. I'll do a temporary step away. Do it here. All right. Appreciate the patience. All right. Let's run it back. Wegmans used to do a Mexican pizza, though. I mean, honestly, that probably sounds delicious. It kind of just sounds like tacos, almost. Like some variant of like a bread-related thing with traditional taco stuff. Onions, bell peppers, banana peppers, and roasted tomatoes. That's pretty common on pizzas, you don't think? I mean, maybe not on all Supremes. Bell peppers, or I mean, banana peppers may be the rare one. I don't think I think of I'm just reading this guy's thing. I don't think I think of banana peppers when I think of Supreme. Oh brother, what does that mean? Do I need to change the percentage of when I say good luck, I get a good response? I think it's no longer 50-50. I think we get a good response like 30% of the time now. Yeah, it sounds delicious. I don't know if I call that stuff pizza sometimes, though. Like I mentioned the dessert pizza or like the cookie pizza some restaurants do. It's like, yes, it's pizza inspired as far as like the shape and stuff, but it's not really a meal. It's more of a, I guess the taco pizza is, but that's quite different. Yeah, it was like a taco. Yeah, it feels like more so than a pizza. It's another way to do a taco. The new PC mouse is awesome. That's good to hear. I probably should actually invest in one. I just have the one that came with my PC, which I don't mind it. It actually is pretty decent, other than when it has a few issues of the mouse wheel scrolling. But that may be something that happens regardless. What do we got over there? It's not Freddy, is it? Holy. Dude, when's the last time I played against a Freddy? I don't think I've played Freddy since I've been back on PC. I legit don't think I faced Freddy since I've been playing on PC. Maybe I haven't, I don't remember, but I don't think we've done the Dream World stuff in a long time. Bro's getting chased right there, unfortunately. Doing the double blind, huh? Oh, he's pursuing, though. Yeah, he wants you dead. Yours broke. You had to get a new one. How did I guess did it just stop like clicking or stop working? Did it not register anymore? I think that's like the gray area with technology. It's like, when do you decide this thing is like over with versus like keep using it despite a miserable experience of using it? Oh Jesus, Freddy! Oh my God, that scared me. I don't know if I realized bro had stealth. I gotta watch that back. I forgot they made Freddy scary a little bit. I was gonna try to jump in the locker. Jeez, I was not prepared for that. Also, I kind of sandbagged here accidentally. Yeah, I mean, nobody ever plays with him, so we haven't seen him really. Maybe this is why, because we're doing gens pretty well. You can get banana peppers when you go to a restaurant. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's common on a frozen pizza, but you can definitely order it a bunch of places. Okay. Your scroll wheel. That's the thing with mine too. Mine, like, if I scroll up, sometimes it'll go down. Like, it's very finicky. I think it's probably just like gunked up from a lot of usage. I keep wanting to use the oh brother. Keep wanting to use the medic ability for in 2v8. Buddy's trying to get me killed as much as possible here. Yeah, mouses also have like way advanced over time. Like, I have another one off to the side here that I could use, but it's like an old mouse where it's just like left mouse click, right mouse click, whereas like modern ones have like, there's like 5 buttons technically on this mouse. It's not even one of the most advanced ones. So I think the extra like mapping you can do with the buttons on a mouse helps a lot. Probably just gotta try to commit to this. Wait, somebody DC'd. Oh, okay. What's up, Chris? Well, this game's over. I thought we were probably gonna win. He dropped, yeah, so he's going for the hook person. Laser King is like right there. Oh my goodness. Should I go for... Okay, dude's like freaking out. Yes, yes, I got you. I don't think we're winning this one anyway, but I'll come get you. Why was he doing that? Like, buddy. He was like giving me the sign to come save him, but there's no world where I should have done that. Where'd he go? Oh, he's back on the gen. Of course you're back on the gen. Why would, oh wait. God, that was a thing too. You can wake up with that. Hi, Dustin. Sees you. Yeah. He's probably right behind. They got the save though. Oh my goodness, dude. This game. I think we could have actually beaten this guy, but we just grew a little bit. Your dad bought you one? Oh, a computer. That's cool. That's a nice gift. Oh, bro's right here. There's no pellet here. Is this pellet? It's real. Okay. Keep running into stuff. That was bad. That was so bad. I swear. I was gonna fake the pallet and then... But this swing got me still. Yeah, this is the Freddy from the remake. It's not the Robert Englund one. It's the What's his name? Jackie Earl Haley? Is that the guy who was in that role? Just got done with work at 2. Oh, nice. You watched The Boys also? I know Matthew mentioned he watched it. It's cool. Alright, guys, what are we doing here? Are we still gonna try to get out of here? Oh, he is right here. I don't know if I knew he could teleport. Maybe he wasn't able to teleport to that one. Hey. Well, Lizard King, if you want Hatch, I don't mind letting you have it, but I don't know what to do here. That is his name? Yeah, that's who this version is. And the survivor for the... We've actually had the survivor in a few games today. Quentin. The guy that Kyle Gallner plays in the remake is the survivor in this game from Nightmare on Elm Street. Hello? I'm not, Chris, I'm like a couple seasons behind in that show at this point. I think I've only watched 1 through 3. See you, bud. Ace, start looking for that hatch. I mean, it's not spawned yet, but like, prepare for it at this point. Is this fake? No. This is not a safe pallet. Oh, is this one a little bit safer? I don't know if it's even real. Oh, I'm sorry, Ace. I don't mean to be... I mean, you shouldn't be doing the gen anyway at this point. Let's be real. Oh, we're dead. Ace, get the hatch. Live. Don't do the gen. Do not do that gen. I don't know what he's doing. Bro, he knows you're there. What are we doing? What are we trying to do? Oh, he just gave up. Okay, well, I don't know why. He could have gotten hatch. That team was... We weren't the best. Is he swinging at me on hook? Holy, top scored. What's better, bottom scoring in a win or top scoring in a beat? Probably rather bottom scoring a win. I don't, Chris, I think the Nightmare franchise is currently in hiatus. I don't think there's any plans of making it anytime soon. I think it's going to be years away from now before we consider doing that. All right, maybe only a few more games. How long have we been going for? 2.5 hours? Feels longer, but I think it's just because we've only played Dead by Daylight, maybe. Let's run it. Hey, a friendly comment back. I'm still not checking my stuff, but I'm assuming I have cakes because someone's bringing a cake every time. Yeah, I think the Craven folks have to sign off on stuff, and I don't think they're ready to do that from what I've heard. So I think that franchise is going to be a little bit chilling for a little while. All right, let's jump on this gen right in front of us because why not?
This could be a problem.
Got boxes. Is this Wesker? Is this Nemesis? I think I would prefer Nemesis. I'm a little afraid of some stealth action, though, I gotta be honest. Okay, someone's being chased. Both people being chased. Somewhere over there, I'm guessing. Oh, it's the unknown or whatever? Yep. No, it's the not the unknown, the singularity. Oh, bro had to loop over by me. Now I'm doing the same thing to this guy, though. I'm sorry. Except I'm actually going down, unlike the other guy. This team is not great chemistry right now. I kind of saboed there, but I had nowhere to go. It was only the corner I could run to. Whereas that one dude just came straight at me. It's kind of why it's... I don't know if you get this off, my guy. It's nice to have Bond, is you can try not to sabo. That's not good. I don't even know what's happening right now. I don't know enough about this killer. I don't think I've really faced him that much. Oh, buddy. This team has got a lot of pressure. Thankfully, Sophia's not in our game, though, because if they were, they would have quit at this point. Probably should go get the other person up, but we good to do some gens. My thoughts on the remake? I think it's a little overhated. I don't think it's that great, but I don't think it's like as horrendous as a lot of people act like it is. I think Jackie Earle Haley did a pretty good job as Freddy, to be honest. And there's some moments. Of course we have scorch hooks. Why would we not have scorch hooks? Why would we, what is this? Why would we use any other perks other than pain resonance? I don't know how to get this thing off me, honestly. Is he behind me somewhere? Kind of oh, he's right there. How do I get this thing off me? I literally have no idea. Repair, okay. Do I just ignore whatever this is on my back? Is he over there? A little worried he's to my left. He definitely is to my left. How do I get this thing off? Why is there not like a button telling me to like do X, Y, Z to remove this? I literally don't know what's happening with this killer. I don't know the singularity at all. All I can tell you is that we're getting cooked on gens so far. Don't love that. Just serpentine, bob and weave. I don't know how to counter this guy. Oh, I have to open a chest. Thank you. That makes sense. That's why I'm seeing chests. That would make sense why there's chests against this killer. Thank you. I feel like I've not played this guy more than like once or twice. Which, have we still not had a double dip on any killer so far? You know, like the teenagers? There's no way bro's back. Are you serious? Dude, you just hooked me. Like, what are we doing? Are you gonna wait to hit me? Yeah, you're gonna wait. Cool. Like, do we have to play that way? We got one gen done.
All things will succumb to my design.
All right. Well, at least they're all doing gens. I'd like to see that. Yeah, thank you for letting me know to use that EMP. I was like, normally there's a button, but checks out that You have to get something else to get rid of it. You like the teenagers? I thought they were fine. I thought they were okay. I mean, in fairness, I don't think in a lot of those movies like Halloween, Friday, Nightmare, I don't think I normally like the teenagers regardless. Did he heal me? Okay, he's not coming back to hook, I guess. Like, I think more often than not, I actively don't like the killer or the killer. Dude, what are we doing? Come on. I'm gonna heal myself. I got a med kit. I don't think we normally like the teenagers in most of those. Like a lot of times they're just there to be killed off. Dude, there's no way killer's up here on me. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's literally no way this is happening. Like, bro, what led you to coming over here? I'm in a pallet. Kind of in a pallet. I hope this guy's got comms, because I'm gonna inquire about his playstyle at the end. He's coming back for me now? Of course you are. You have to kill me off so it can be a 3v1. Come on. Come get me. Dude, this teammate's like dedicated to not having me die. I appreciate the effort. The whole team's actually kind of SEAL Team 6 over here. Bro, if you got me off the ground, that would be clutch. Let's go. Let's go. Please, please move. Please move. If he comes for me again, he's legit just trying to kill me. Like, there's 3 of us running around. Plenty of people to chase. Ton of great options. What is that? I don't think I like that. Are you being chased up here? Let's just not be here, honestly. Do I have enough med kit to heal? Because I have, what, 8 extra charges, I think, in it? All right, let's get back to doing gens. I appreciate the team keeping me alive. Try to get the gens done. At least I'm gonna try to jump on one as usual and help them. I thought that's what that may have been. Thank you. Can you shoot from those things? Is that how it works? Or... Yeah, let's just jump on this gen. What is that? Is that the box? I think that's the box. Okay, we decided he does have pain res. Okay, this is hook 2 for this guy, so pain resonance should not be a problem, and it's not. There's no way. Did he find me, or like what's happening now? How did he just... There had to have been a camera near me, I guess, right? Was that... I just didn't see it? Bro is so interested in me. Oh, I knew he was there. I got stuck on the wall. I got stuck on that wall so bad. All right, good luck, team. This guy wanted me dead. Card can't really do much about it. Yeah, bro was so interested in me dying. He watches areas with those. Okay. I didn't think I saw any nearby, but there probably was some that were just like up in some tree that I couldn't see. That feels like kind of like when I mentioned I played cards yesterday. I think a lot of times killers and like people playing cards can be good if you play as somebody who's not often played, because you don't know how to play against them because they're so uncommon. Let's watch a little bit. Let's see how they can do. 1 gen left is not impossible with 3 people. Oh, is he slugging now? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, good dead hard. Well done. I feel like I want to try using dead hard, but I don't know if I like the changes they made to where it's only active sometimes, like after you get unhooked or whatever. I feel like I've been playing a lot when I played with it that it was like not active even after I got unhooked. Oh, good try, good try. Okay, this guy got the thing off. Uh-oh. Well, he did hook somebody else. I thought he was going to be so distraught that I was out of the game that he was going to decide to just slug everyone else because he couldn't have the option to hook me anymore. Yeah, that is pretty strong. At least if you know how to use the power, it feels like it's probably pretty strong because he can then teleport. That feels like a killer that if you mastered them, you could be pretty good. All right, we'll see if we watch the rest of this. Maybe we'll watch a little bit more, but at this point, I'm a little thinking maybe they don't make it out because they're both hurt. This person's about to get pushed off this gen and get knocked and taken out of the game too. Wait, he wasn't even going for her. He was like kicking a gen or something. If she gets back on that gen, he's going back to hook 100%. Yeah. Maybe she gets that done. It's not impossible. It'd be nice if this person joined. Yeah, if you could find her. Yeah, there you go. What if they're playing together? Because that was a smart move. This guy's kind of taking aggro right now. He's probably going to be dead, but they may get out because of that. Oh, get there, get there, get there. You made it. Well done. Oh, he's trying to snipe you with his little camera. Wait, did they? She just booked it. She said, see ya, you can finish that gen. Why is she doing this thing? She doesn't need that right now, right? Why would she have grabbed that? Is there a reason? Oh, she can find... Oh. Okay. Interesting. So is the purpose even... Oh, that was a... He waited out that dead hard for sure. There's a purpose for going for the chests even if you don't have a thing on your back. He's probably getting 3 kills here. I think homie gets 3 kills. Unless she gets picked up. Oh, she's got unbreakable. Never mind. Oh, she's... No, I was gonna say, did she use it already? Why did you fast fall there? That felt not necessary. Yeah, I'm dead and immediately he goes into slug mode with everyone else. I don't know if that's the move, honestly, because if... I guess we'll see by the end of this. Oh, this guy's being chased. He's got full health, though. Does got full health. And I think he... Did he 99 one of the doors? I think he did, and he's trying to get the guy's attention. Yeah, he 99 this door. Legend. He can leave with that on his back, right? I'm assuming he's got to be able to. Let's go. Uh-oh. You got a growth on your back problem, sister. Oh, he's sitting there. He knows. He knows. They're both hurt. He's gonna just... You got dead hard? It's not active, so I don't think so. Oh, what an amazing move. Was he like locked into something there? She like baited him to use his power. Oh, there's the hatch. Go to the hatch. What are you doing? Go to the hatch. It's right there. Why did you not just jump in? I don't know why she didn't take that hatch, to be honest. Oh, sister. That was your shot. That hatch was your shot. Because the other door's not even opened yet. Well. Good try. Good try. That's a dead end. Good effort.
It will be fast, possibly painless.
What's this, Maury? It's gross. That is funny. What did Killer have? Pain Resonance we knew. Okay, this one I'm not familiar with. Okay. Speed up chase makes sense. A lot of movement based things. Gen and movement based pretty much. Gotcha. And we got bottom score by a lot. We had like half the score of everyone else. All right, we'll do what? Two more games and then we wrap it. You got the release date for yeah, we know about that. I think I posted about that one. What's up, Eli? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hope the week's been treating you good. Just doing some Dead by Daylight for a little bit. A couple more games, so thank you for that too. Appreciate you. But yeah, Chris, I'm cautiously optimistic for the Crystal Lake show. I don't know if I love that it's going to be Pamela Voorhees focused and less Jason, but they probably are going to tease at least a little bit for maybe future seasons. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I know Peacock's track record enough with franchises, to be honest. Because what show-wise, I mean, like, back in the day, if we're talking like NBC, obviously they did like The Office and stuff, but recent drama or horror-based things, I don't know if I know enough of Peacock's catalog. Obviously they have like the FNAF movies, which I don't think is a great representation. But we'll see. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. At least it's more F13, which, as we talked about earlier, we cannot say the same for Nightmare, so we'll take it. We will for sure take it. You didn't like the short film? I thought it was okay. It did feel like it was a massive advertisement, which apparently, I don't know if you know, they took it down. I don't think it's been posted again. Maybe it has, but I guess it was like a timed thing, so it's like no longer available on YouTube. It felt like very much a marketing ploy, though, which is unfortunate, which is kind of the same way they've treated like the merchandise these days. For the longest time, I didn't realize there was so much of a walkway right here. Wait, do we jump on this, Jen? Will I regret this? Probably. You can chase like right here. Oh, the hag. Oh, that's a dead end. I ran right into nothing. Dude, we've legit faced like one of every killer in the game. This has been like the most representational stream of Dead by Daylight. I haven't played a hag, I think, also since before I played on PC. It's been a long time. So if you're not familiar with this character, because we've not seen them like ever, she puts traps down and can teleport. Yeah, I thought the short film with Jason was decent. outside of the fact that it felt like kind of just a big commercial for Angry Orchard. That. Oh, jeez. That was the hag. I guess the other part is because I've not played against her a lot, I don't really know how she's changed. We gotta drop that, are we? We just gotta trap this thing up. Hit that lithe. At least we buy a few more seconds before we die. I'm sorry, teammate. I don't mean to be right here, to be honest. Do we make this pallet? Certainly try to. Ooh, we got him. We running for our lives. That's for sure. Is this a dead end? I'm gonna like run right into one of his traps. It feels like his traps are like massive, like almost like stun grenades now. Like it got very quiet, almost like I got like a flashbang or something. Being chased. Can't heal myself anymore, unfortunately. So, the man from Peacock Show, Vampire Academy. Okay, I've not watched that. I know we talked like Interview with the Vampire the other day. I've not watched Vampire Academy. Guess we just jump on a gen, right? Just hope we don't get murked. Yeah, definitely check out Nanette's channel. I know we talked about that yesterday, that if you make any stuff in that, feel free to throw it on the Discord. Okay, they have a hex, which is pretty standard for this killer, but oh, basement. Basement with traps. Although, do they have a whatchamacallit, where you can see the killer if they're nearby the hook? I forgot the name of that perk. She has just put a trap like haven down there. Well, I don't really want to go down there since I'm injured. It would be kind of a death sentence. Also don't have a flashlight. I think if they haven't changed it, flashlights could get rid of traps back in the day. So I'm assuming that's still true. I'm just sitting here waiting for this gen to open up again. Eli, you don't make any content yourself, do you? I would definitely give you a plug if so, but I don't believe you do. Haven't played in so long. Yeah, I had not either. Also, that person's gonna die in the basements, I'm pretty sure, because it's Trap City down there. And I'm remembering how like strong the hag can be with her traps. I mean, if you crouch, you can normally not get. Oh, we're all injured. Yeah, they're dying down there, unfortunately. Getting put in the basement against the hag is it's kind of a death sentence. That and like Trapper, anything where there's like gonna be tough. There's not a gen here, really? Oh, there's one. Or like Bubba, also tough. You don't? Okay, I didn't think so. But I figured I'd ask at least. Especially if maybe it changed over time. Oh, I feel bad that knows you died. They're probably kind of salty, but hopefully... I mean, we're not getting out of this. This is definitely a hatch game. It was looking great until... the basement situation. Because technically that's what? Second hook? But the problem is first hook killed somebody. There's not really a point to me doing the gen, I don't think. Are they being chased? Also a little worried about if traps were put down by this guy. Were they just in a locker that whole time? Oh, buddy. This is not the move. Don't run towards me. I don't know if this... Yeah, there's a trap right there. Kind of wanted them to get grabbed so then it would not trigger any of these because he's would have been carried. Oh, he teleported even without. I'm just gonna jump on this. We're probably gonna die, but probably gonna die anyway. Yeah, likewise on that for sure. We are finally, Eli, closing in on that elusive 1000. I know friends of the channel, Our Life in Horror, are also, last I looked, they were in a similar spot. He seems like, okay, they're just running right in. Let's go upstairs. Oh, they're dead. And the dude's being... Oh, that was a dead end. Traps are over here, right? Unless he set them off already. Okay, yeah, they're not here anymore. Let's just activate all these at this point. That must be an add-on, because I just set that one off, but it didn't show him. Oh, did he just teleport to it, though? I think he just teleported to it. I don't think he's above me, chasing me right now. Oh yeah, he's right there. Sir, I'm trying to do this gen, please. Oh, I was not. I did not realize I was exhausted. I was trying to hit the lithe there. Yeah, Chris, I remember we talked about your 4K pickups to Scream. You said that, and Avatar, I think you said you grabbed. We probably could have done this if the basement situation didn't happen, because we got 2 gens. That one's almost done. I think teammates up there doing another one. We'll just, I guess we'll give them hatch. That's fine. They're kind of hiding in lockers, but we'll try to give them hatch. Oh, that's where you met Eli, was through their channel. That's cool. You're doing a chest, trying to find a med kit maybe? Yeah, it's a nice part. I mean, I don't do as much horror stuff as I want to, I think. But like that community, or just like kind of YouTube communities, being able to connect with folks. Like I know with the horror community especially, there's like a lot of common circles for sure. Yeah, Davy's another one too. A lot of those folks. Level 1 killer too. Did pretty good, to be honest. I guess my teammate was also newer. Did we get hatch? Oh no. And she's close to death here. Oh, looping okay though. Gonna rewatch him going to Scream Made Fresh. I think he may... Oh wow. I think he may also be in Scream Made, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Meg. What a hatch. What a clutch hatch. That was insane. I'm glad I watched that. That was wild. That was insane. She can't hear me, but killer can. I didn't even realize they had corrupt. I didn't see any gens that were blocked earlier on. Oh, that devour. That was the totem. Oh no, the Meg is on. I was seeing this Meg down here. They're on comms, okay. But yeah, as I was saying, the connection between like other people's channels, especially when there's like overlapping content or like topics, is awesome to see. It's definitely one of the benefits to like connecting with folks. Sometimes it can get nasty, but more often than not, there's people with good intentions. Oh my goodness, what is this cosmetic? That is insane.
The upside down.
Like, what is that? Okay, Nick Cage has a key. Noted. What is that from? That's probably from some IP, right? Is it like, I don't think it's Attack on Titan. Reminds you of Assassin's Creed. It does, yeah, the hood for sure. Gives a little Assassin's Creed. The chest plate looked like almost like a catcher's chest plate. It's crazy. I always run to the same amazing friends on different channels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's nice to like see faces of like, hey, good to see you again, kind of thing. True, Nanette. It's definitely good to make sure you try to keep things as chill as possible. It's funny always though, like the topics that are like a little bit darker, like horror or even like, I don't know, metal music, I guess. Even though the lyrics in those songs are like very uplifting. People associate with these like evil things, or like speaking of Stranger Things, kind of like the D&D like Hellfire Club thing.
You home for dinner.
But it's like the most holistic people typically are part of those communities. Is this Legion? Pretty sure there's Legion up here. Do we think he's got what's the Legion perk where you can see when two people are doing a gen? Iron Maiden? No, Iron Maiden's the locker one. He has a perk where if two people are doing a gen, he gets like a visual cue. But I don't know if he'd be running that anyway, to be honest. What was my thoughts on the episode of The Boys? I haven't watched it, Chris. Oh, yikes. Oh, buddy. Right in the mouth. How is he still hitting his Legion thing? I didn't realize. I thought I hit him with the pallet. That didn't break him from out of that? I would have thought that. Oh, I thought I hit you with that too. Oh, we're doing that trickery, are we? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Do we make this? Do we make this? I'm gonna try. There's not a pallet, but there's a pallet. This is like the least safe pallet of all time, though. Oh, she's got Spirit Fury. Yikes. Oh, God. Okay, good to know. That's kind of a cool skin. Yeah, I haven't watched it, Chris, yet. So I probably won't talk in detail on it. I'm like 3 seasons into The Boys. I've mentioned before, I don't currently have Prime. I've only ever done like a free trial or whatever. So it's been a while since I've, look at that, used a Prime. So at some point I'll probably pick it back up and watch seasons 4 and 5. I know Matthew said he enjoyed it though, so hopefully. It sounds like you said it was mid though. I mean, it's tough to do finales and shows in general, especially dramas where it's like more important to the story of how it ends. I also don't know. I mentioned earlier, I think The Boys is based on like comics, and I don't know if that's already an established ending they chose, or if guys, look, we are all about to get legioned. This is not good, dude. Like trying to get to a pallet if I can. Oh, I'm sorry, teammate. Kind of got in his way there, it felt like. Are you coming after me now, too? How is she getting her powers so often? I didn't think that was a thing. I realized it recharges, but I feel like she's getting it back like every 2 seconds. Wait, stop chasing me. Yes. Gonna watch the Avatar Fire and Ash Blu-ray tonight. Nice. I still need to watch both 2 and 3 from Avatar. I've not watched any beyond that first one. That's probably a tactic, Eli, for sure. I think normally though they actually offered me one the other day and I was like, I don't need to watch it right now. I think I bought something on Amazon and it was like, hey, you want to do a free trial? But I think whenever I do it, I want to binge everything like that. Invincible, the Legend of Vox Machina, then probably some of the new stuff too. Maybe Fallout I would jump into. Prime's got some pretty good shows, so there'll be some time where I'll just get it for a month and then just fly through it, I'm sure. Never seen The Boys? Yeah, it's definitely based on some, at least originally, comics. I don't know if the show follows the plot of the comics, but the world itself is part of comics. The Boys is wild though. It's are we thinking Scourge hooks here? We're about to find out, aren't we? It looked like there was. Looked like there was. Like, it's a pretty gnarly show. It's good though. I enjoy it. I think that's kind of the first thing. I know Jack Quaid. When did Scream 5 come out in comparison to The Boys? I assume maybe The Boys was first. But I feel like he's most known for that show at this point. Oh boy. Because he was also in what was it called, Novocaine? I didn't want to watch that one, but it kind of just felt like he was playing a character from The Boys. Okay, well, how did that work? Let's run. So let's just run. Let's not be here. I would probably have barbecue if I was the Legion. I don't know if they do though. I've not watched Obsession yet, Eli. I thought about going to see it yesterday. I instead opted to play cards. But oh, did he see me? I imagine I'm gonna love it because it's got like a 94, 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. So it just seems like it's everybody's favorite. We're kind of getting a little bit pressure put on us by Legion right now. Okay, he's running kind of the same way. Is there any pallets over here? I don't know if we got any more pallets. Also, I don't have Lithe anymore right now. I'm just gonna go up here, to be honest. Why is dude following me? I don't understand. What is the strategy here? Joker, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. I think he's trying to keep me alive maybe, but I don't think that's the best play right there. There's not a pallet in here. Oh, basement's right there. Do not want to be here. Dead. Oh wait, he lasted another second at least. All right, let's get back on gens, hopefully. I think we can still get out of this if we play it smart. This gen's like all the way back at 0 though. I feel like this is a Scourge one. This is my second hook though, never mind. But yeah, I haven't seen Obsession yet. Have you watched it, Eli? If so, is it as amazing as all indications are? I feel like I've been just blasted with Curry Barker's YouTube channel this past week. I've watched a few of his videos before, but I feel like I've watched so many recently because half of my algorithm is saying like, hey, watch these right now. You haven't seen it yet? I'm probably gonna wait till streaming, but it's by all indications gonna be an amazing movie. Oh, brother, we got so close to finishing that heal. Not that it really matters here anyway. Let's hit that light at least. Let's go upstairs maybe. Oh, that's the basement. Don't want to be down there. I think they left me actually. Not dead yet. Hey, what's up, Teacup? Yeah, GG for sure. You like my commentary? I was glad to see the hag. We've had like a bunch of diverse killers today, and it was awesome. I had not seen the hag in a long time, so I barely remembered how to play around the hag. I think the like flashbang teleports. I didn't check your add-ons maybe, but maybe you had something on that changed up how those worked. I was like, I wish somebody had a flashlight right about now. But thanks for hopping in. Didn't mean to tunnel. No, you didn't. I don't feel like you tunneled. I feel like you diversified hooks. The one person died quickly, but it's because they got basemented. They had I always forget the perk's name. Is it a Dwight perk where you can see when somebody gets hooked, everything around them? We saw you set like 50 traps up the stairs, and I was like, I'm injured already. I cannot go down there. So it was tough. As soon as somebody got, that's kind of like trapper basement. It's like you're down there, you're probably staying down there. You get this? I think we get this. Just to try to hide. Can I? No, teammate. Buddy. I think he's trying to help. He just got me killed though. He for sure just got me killed. Like she didn't see me, she saw you, but then I tried to get out of there. All right, team, good luck. Oh, that gen's almost done. It's at 75. I don't know if they get it off. I think so, Eli. I would say yes. I haven't watched Obsession, so maybe that'll change stuff, but the movies I've watched on his YouTube channel and like the shorts and all that stuff, I feel like are very well done. That give me an indication of, until he proves me wrong, I'm going to assume it's going to be high quality. You watched Obsession, Chris? Yeah, I think, was it you that mentioned there was a second one? I feel like it's a little early to talk sequel there, but we will see, I guess. She's really changed. Flashlights don't. Oh, they don't anymore. Okay. Yeah, Kindred. That's what it was. That's what it is. Good call. Well, it's good thing I didn't have a flashlight anyway, because I would have probably walked down the staircase, tried to hit the flashlight, and you would have just teleported and just like knocked me silly and hung me up next to the other guy. But yeah, I haven't seen. So I played this game a long time ago, and I picked it back up on Steam in January, I believe, and I have not seen a hag in that entire time. So like the 4 months I've been back playing the game, haven't seen one. We also saw Freddy earlier. I had not seen a Freddy. Oh, look at that. He avoided the frenzy. Oh, I thought he was gonna fake that out. I think Joker finishes this gen though. Yeah, he gets this one done. Hayden's returning for Scream 8. That's Kirby. Yeah, I've heard people talk about spin-offs for Scream with like her as like the protagonist. Speaking of basement, Legion just set up base camp down there. But I would be okay with that. I mean, I like her character. I like her as an actor too. As long as there's like something of substance there, I would be down for it. I think we've done the Sydney story a bunch, so somebody else, but still that works as a familiar face would be nice. I don't know if they're gonna get this guy out of here, unfortunately. Oh, Joker. Oh, wait, he worked that well. Well, you at least got out of the basement. This guy's like, guys, I don't think they ran to the right door. I think they're in the wrong spot. Oh, this guy's dead. Is that? That's Nick Cage. That was Alan Wake for a second. Well, the other two probably make it out. Yeah, thanks for hopping in, Teacup. Appreciate you jumping in. It's not always friendly people on DVD, so it's always nice to find somebody who's being chill. And no, I didn't feel like you tunneled at all. I feel like you played super well. That also was an insane hatch for I think Meg got out in the hatch when she just ran right by that cage on the outside and just found it. Like, you earned the 4K, she just kind of got lucky with it. All right, well, 2 people made it out. We'll take that, honestly. We'll take that for sure. How did he bottom score? He escaped. Interesting. Okay, so a couple pallet perks, a couple gen perks. Not bad. All right, maybe we'll do a couple more. I did say that was in theory going to be calling it, but we can do maybe a couple more games.
What's our coordinates?
Also, thank you to folks that hit that sub button. Appreciate you. Let me update. I like go back and forth between having this on the screen, but let me update our total. 49. Almost at 50 away. All right, guys. Good luck. So thank you for whoever did so. I don't know, Teacup, if that was you, but looked like a couple people hit that sub button. So appreciate you. What's up, Freddy? I'm so confused what that means. Emails of Freddy? I don't... Oh, I got you. So you're on different account. I got you. I understand now. You are Nanette on a Freddy Krueger account. Is that what my understanding? If so, and if that was you that sub, thank you for that. That means a lot. But I think that's what I interpreted. We have 2 Freddys today, 1 in game and 1 in chat. We'll take those. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Before I had like the channel YouTube account, I had an email, like a personal YouTube account. I don't really use it as much anymore because I just am logged in with my like channel one that I have. But I appreciate you for hopping in on that side of things. Dead Dog. Once again, super diverse maps. I think it's the first time we've had this map today too. Should we go to the one up top? Generally pretty safe unless we get like the slinger or nurse maybe. Oh, corrupt, huh? Oh, it's it's Pinhead. We legit, I swear we've had one of every killer today, which is insane. Normally it's like, hey, you want to face 5 ghouls and 5 blights back to back in Wesker. Although I will say I hate playing against Pinhead. Those chains that we just saw are so annoying. It like grabs you off of stuff. You made a Freddy email? That's awesome. That's cool. I heard the, speaking of doing something like that, I heard Obsession, there's like a phone number that if you text it, they'll like do marketing kind of texts towards you, pretending to be like the girl who's like really obsessed with you. Is that him right there? Yeah, he is here. Well, we don't make that. Oh, I don't know if you got that swing off. I don't really know how your mechanics work, to be honest, but that lies at least. Oh, see, like this is so annoying. I can't go anywhere. I'm getting grabbed by the chains. I'm gonna grab Hellraiser Revival. I may. We have a date on that yet? I know we've seen a lot of like trailers, but I don't remember if we've seen a date on it. I think the hard part is kind of like with Mixtape, the music game that came out recently that everyone got up in arms about. I think that game would be tough to stream because I don't know if they're going to have like a censored mode or anything, but Hellraiser as a concept is Probably not super YouTube friendly. But I guess I could always just grab it and play it on my own. I may. I'm not a huge fan of the devs behind that one, but the trailers thus far have looked like incredible, so I have pretty high hopes. I'm probably more likely to grab something like Halloween, where it's going to be more of this kind of gameplay. But I'm not opposed to Hellraiser. Maybe it depends on how much it costs too. Like if it's a $70 one, then I'm going to be like, eh. I don't know if that's entirely worth, but if it launched at like 50 maybe. We're thinking about a Kirby TV series. Like a TV series instead of a movie. I think that could be okay. I mean, way back in the day, one of my favorite shows was a Hayden Panettiere show, and that was Heroes. You guys remember Heroes? I don't think there's been a show that has a better example of like a fall from grace than Heroes did. Season 1 of that show was amazing. Season 2 was okay. There was like some things that didn't quite work, and then it just like the show fell off. Like it was pretty much that first season, and then that was it. But great show for that one season. It drops in October. Okay. Do you think you'll grab it, Eli? Why did that guy get in the locker? Does he have like a bomb or something? October's gonna be crazy packed. We got that. We got Dexter. We got Crystal Lake. Do we think Scorch Hook? No Scorch Hook. I've not grabbed the box. That guy's been in the locker this entire time we've been on this gen. I don't quite know why, but they were. That'd be creepy and scary. Yeah, it's I didn't do it myself, but I heard people that like texted the number, and then it like will randomly like text you increasingly amounts. Like it just sends one, I think, early on, then it starts to be like very excessive. Did we do the one up top? Which it's kind of fun. I feel like I like when movies, I mean, it's clearly a great marketing scheme, but beyond that, I like when movies like very much play into the subject matter with fans. Are you coming up here? Oh, you're down there. Like I think there was one back in the day. Was it? Was it? It may have been for Saw 10 actually. There was something where you could like email an email that's like from John Kramer, and he like send you a message or something. You want me to heal you? Does bro see us? I think dude definitely sees us up here. Did you try to flashlight him after I healed you? I think he could technically snipe me from down there with his power, but I don't feel like he's doing it. I don't know what he's doing at all. Is he like proxy camping? No, he's trying to get me actually, yeah. See, this stuff is so annoying. Yeah, Buddy is not leaving this person on the hook here. Is he coming? He's got to be coming up here, right? I'm gonna stay on this. Okay, never mind. We lie the way. Let's go back on the gen, maybe. I think he just kicked and ran. Okay. We back. Do they have the Jin from Wishmaster? They do not. They do not. That's probably a little obscure. I feel like a lot of the IPs, they don't go for too niche. I guess there's probably a couple examples. Oh, that guy's dead. Pinhead, why would you tunnel? I guess you can say maybe he didn't, but he kind of feels like he did. So that person is out of the game, unfortunately, now. Oh, I wish I could have taken a hook there. Sorry, buddy. You did get it. Got the Clive Barker, Doug Bradley autograph. Oh, nice. I think we've talked about that actually. I think you may have mentioned that before. Now that you say that, that's sick. Some of those like older actors, I kind of feel like I'm more inclined to go get stuff from or like interact with. Like, probably not gonna go, but the convention I went to last year, they're doing again, and like Tobin Bell's gonna be there, and I'm like, man, I feel like as far as like my era of growing up, like Saw was like the go-to, so he's kind of my horror, like if I had to put somebody that I'd want to meet the most, and he's like 80 something. Problem is all those conventions, they're fun to go to, but the pricing on them gets wild. And I don't think you can hit me from there. Yeah. Like if you want to get an autograph and a picture and a whatever. See you, bud. You actually cannot even get Pinhead in the game. Oh, okay. In the game anymore. The DLC has been removed, probably because they made a Hellraiser game. Same reason that Halloween went away. All right, let's go back on this gen. You'll leave me. I'm gonna jump back on it. I've not done anything with the box. I think my team has, thankfully. All right, sounds good, Matthew. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you being here, as always. Have a good rest of the day, for sure. Yeah, I don't know if like the ring did like any marking like that. I feel like if they didn't, that would have been a missed opportunity. Did we hit this live? Did we get this? We lied the way. He's not even chasing me. I hope they're doing other gens, because the problem is I can't keep doing this one unless he's like being forced elsewhere also. I wasted my light though, unfortunately. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I'll have to check and then update my count after the stream or after this game. Thank you. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. Well, we're gonna get this gen done. I think that's the one that guy was doing. I did not mean to fall down there. Should I go try to do a different one? Because Pinhead's gonna know about that one. Me. Okay, what is Claudette doing this whole time? Because that guy just grabbed the box and he was the one doing the gen. Okay, she's back on the gen. It's that one. Should we go help? Yeah, let's double team this gen, I think. I think he's... Well, no, he's not being chased. My exhaustion's not back yet. It's like very close. Let's take this guy for a ride if he comes and follows me at least. Oh yeah, he's following me. Okay, we don't have my exhaustion back yet. Let's bring him over here. We have another hook in us we can take, so let's try to be a distraction. Okay, that's the worst. I do have my lithe back, but there's nothing to vault. Unfortunately, he's right behind me. Yeah, he's right behind me. Oh my goodness. Can I make it to this window? I don't think I can. I'm gonna try. Oh, adrenaline. Money. The adrenaline. Okay, which door are we doing, guys? He's not still chasing me, is he? I think he is, actually. They're both on separate doors? Okay. Oh, there he is. Yep, he was chasing me. There's one back here, okay? Coming to this one. These chains are so annoying. Dude, we came up clutch with that run there at the end. I don't know why he chased. He probably should have kept protecting gens, but we'll take that, honestly. Well, don't abuse the man. I mean, he did kind of tunnel that one guy out, but he's looking down. This dude's looking down. Oh my goodness. You guys gotta work this situation out. You like to make accounts? I mean, it sounds like that was, Eli, your thought process. Sometimes you get those trials. It's a way to do it for sure. I was gonna say sorry for that dude disrespecting you at the exit, but okay, kind of newer player, which is surprising because you can't buy Pinhead. So they may have bought them in the past and just haven't put a lot of time in them, because level 1 or 2 ruin, but level 1 pop, corrupt, all of Brian. These are all generator focused. It's interesting you would bring pop and ruin. You're kind of planning for somebody to find the hex, which is probably going to happen. So then pop will take effect after, because this perk doesn't do anything if this one stays alive. So I don't know. I don't know for sure, Chris. I mean, I think yes at some point. I don't know how soon. Like, I think we're gonna do season 2 of Welcome to Derry. Maybe after that we'll revisit the movies. It's tough because though they do that like couple decade difference, and where do you go from here? We've gone back a few times. Are we going in the future, like into 20, I don't know, 40 or something? I will update our number. We're at a nice, fun 50 away now. Thank you, Nanette. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys, honestly. I mentioned before, I don't think I can do enough times where it's like you want to thank somebody new that joined, but the folks that have been here or still kind of support means a lot too. I think a lot of companies fail to do that, where they're always trying to, what is happening in chat here? They're always trying to acquire new customers, which leads to them sometimes neglecting their existing customer base. I assume this is actually a person, not like a bot that we're playing with, just spamming I over and over again. Yeah, we'll definitely get into chapter 3. It's just a matter of when. If I had to guess, I'd be like 5 years from now. I'll say we'll get it chapter 3 before we get anything Nightmare. That's probably the guess I would make. Because that franchise isn't like stuck. It just needs new stories. Whereas Nightmare is kind of stuck right now. But we kind of talked about it when we talked about Obsession, and you mentioned, Chris, there being a sequel to that. While I haven't seen it yet, I stand by what I mentioned yesterday, where it's like, I think I prefer the Sinners route. Give me a unique idea, and then like let that movie just exist. We don't have to make everything a franchise. I think a lot of times people keep making until it gets bad. Whereas sometimes it's like, let's just leave that alone. It was a good idea. It's a one-off. That sounds amazing, Pool Cube. What movie you think you're gonna watch? Anything planned?
Let's not die.
I know Nanette, or we got Pennywise, I guess is technically in chat at this point. Mentioned Lord of the Rings, maybe. There's nobody Jen upstairs. Should we do that one? I don't think I've played this map in a long time. Oh, it's demo. This may be the first duplicate killer we've had. And honestly, I don't play demo a ton, so I don't mind it. Did they run up here? Did you bring the killer to me? I don't know. I don't think they meant to, but they definitely just came right up here. Wait, what's he doing? What is he doing? Breaking all the doors? I think the homie's, yeah, he is slugging that guy. I'm gonna go try to get a pickup real quick if I can, to be honest. Oh, shoot. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I think they'll definitely make more. I mean, wasn't it the highest grossing horror film before the latest Conjuring movie? So studios want to make money, so we'll definitely push out more of that. Actually, speaking of Pennywise, we talked about it a little bit, but this game, Dead by Daylight, the rumor is Pennywise may be the next killer in the game. We'll find out soon, but that's currently the speculation. I think Pennywise and Jason were the two leading contenders, but more clues have leaned Pennywise lately. Yeah, Pool Cube. It's November right now. They've pushed the date on that a couple times, so I wouldn't like lock it in for sure, but it is currently planned for November. That's gonna be an insane launch. I don't even know how much they're gonna charge for that. I've heard like probably at least 80. Maybe we get up to like something crazy like 100, but hoping Rockstar doesn't get too greedy. Yeah, Pennywise would be sick for sure. I mean, Pennywise or I probably would take Jason over Pennywise, but I would take either. Do this gen. It's a little bit more central. Because, I mean, technically we have both of them in some version. Like, there's a clown killer. We haven't had the clown today, though. And there's also a trapper who we've also not had today. And the clown is like a heavier set Pennywise, and trapper is kind of like an unofficial Jason with like putting traps down. Oh, he's got Surge, huh? Did he grab out the locker? I didn't realize Surge activated from a grab. Maybe it wasn't Surge. We're pretty far away. I don't know if we're in that. Oh, buddy. You teleport over there? I think you just teleport over there as my guess. Oh, this gen's being worked too. Or was. Where's the demo at? Okay, I was wondering if he had like aura reading stuff. The answer was yes. I wish I had Dead Hard right about now. That I'm just gonna be dead. That was bad. I kind of should have expected something aura reading. I think after he kicked that gen, he saw me on his screen for sure. But yeah, so this game has the 10th anniversary next month. And because of that, it's expected to be like a massive chapter. And they've put out a few teasers, one of which very much leans towards Pennywise potentially. Like there's stuff like there's a poster that said clown. There's a character that could be interpreted as Richie. In the trailer, they say they call the thing It. So it's a lot of if it's not Pennywise, it's a lot of weirdly close misdirects that I don't think they would want to put out there without it being, you know, actually him. You know, it's kind of bad to like tease something popular if the actual answer is like a lot less satisfying. So it would be bad if it's not somebody awesome like Pennywise or Jason, given all the hype. Killer's coming right back over here. Never mind. Dude, we keep looping around these gens. We need to... Oh, no. Bro, we need to not be here. What are we doing? Trying to get this gen done. She's looped a few times. She's got to know we're doing this generator, right? Like, there's no way. I know I have bond, but they have to know. Well, let's see if we can get this done. Please don't have something blowing up the gens. Is she even... I don't think she was struggling. I was going to try to take a hook there, but... Take a hit, but... I don't think that she was struggling at all. Let's keep the attention over here. Let the person get the gen done over there, honestly. What are you going after? Oh, don't kill them. No, 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 no. Let's try to take the attention here if we can. No, teammate, I didn't... Why were you there? I'm so sorry. See you, bud. I'm actually looking behind... Oh, I got some achievement just now. Oh, adrenaline just activated. Oh, I can't pick you up yet. You're still... Oh, well... I'm gonna try to leave. Let somebody else pick you up, to be honest. Teammate. Oh, they're going back for the pickup. Dang it. I tried. 3 of us get out at least. Doors here. That was 11. Yeah, yeah. This one right here. I like this cosmetic better than the wetsuit one. Is kind of goofy. Not as interesting to me. Yeah, this is like the party one. Pretty cool looking. If he comes flying and just hits me in the back, we're gonna be in trouble. Because I'm not close enough to this door. Here, I'll body block now. There we go. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Be great seeing a lot of Art the Clown, Chucky, Ghostface, Pennywise for the next few years. Yeah, for sure. Definitely in a good place. With a lot of these franchises. I've actually not watched all the Terrifier movies. Do you guys think I should check them out? 4 is coming out. It's not. It's next, like December, right, or something like that. I don't think it's this year. Chucky, I would like to see for sure. I know we've heard that they're coming back with more movies.
This is bad.
The show took kind of a weird turn that I hope we don't do too much more of exploring, but Scream's in a pretty good spot. I mean, that movie just made a ton of money too. It wasn't the best Scream, but it was fine. And Welcome to Derry, I liked. Welcome to Derry was a good time. Hopefully they can do just as well. I don't love period piece stuff a lot, so the fact that Welcome to Derry I enjoyed speaks volumes. So we'll see. Hopefully that pull off. It's kind of tough though, because I mean, we know when we go back in time, they're not going to defeat Pennywise because Pennywise exists in the future. So I guess though, in fairness, they're kind of doing weird stuff with time right now where time's not like a constant going forward. It's kind of all mixed up. It feels like I don't think Pennywise exists in time. With some moments it feels like he can just go anywhere he wants time-wise. So maybe that it's not super predictable as much as it could be because of that. Yeah, we had Nancy last game. We had 11 last game. We have Nancy in our team this game. And then Dwight and Sable, which are original characters. But yeah, also Alien was pretty good. I mean, the ending was pretty rough. Like the finale for season 1 was not my favorite. We had Romulus, I guess, though. Also, Predator. That's one we're eating good. With Killer of Killers and whatchamacallit, the live action one with Elle Fanning. Badlands. Completely different thematically between those two, but both great in their own ways. I think Predator is one of the ones that's really thriving right now. I'm kind of surprised they don't do more like versus movies. Like we had Freddy vs. Jason, we had AVP. Part of me thought if you had like Terminator versus like Predator, Terminator versus Alien. What are we? Is this the Houndmaster? Is this another new killer for today? Okay, please don't have Lethal Pursuer. I don't think they do, otherwise they would have definitely come here. I think it's the Houndmaster, who I've also only played like twice, so I'm not really sure what to do with her. No release for Terrifier. Once come out in 2027, yeah. That was when I mentioned going to a convention last year. Even though I haven't seen all the Terrifiers, I went to the panel for Terrifier, and it was pretty cool. I don't think he was there still. I think because it was on Sunday. I think he had already bailed. It was the cast, so it was like Art the Clown and is it Lauren Lavera is the lead in that. Honestly, the Evil Dead panel I went to was probably my favorite one. Like all of the cast members were fun to watch and kind of like bounce off each other a little bit. It was a bummer to hear though them talk about that it's unlikely they would have a future movie or show where like they had a lot of those characters like all in one movie or show, just because I think the rights complications with it, like having Ash and the people from the show and people from the earlier movies or from the later movies all in one movie. They've mentioned like probably not likely is something that would be made in the future. Did I see the Tremor TV series? I didn't. Was it fun? What was it on? Was it on? I feel like Tremors the movies always were played on like Sci-Fi USA. That's when I think first watched them. Tremors was awesome, dude. Like it's very like over the top and stuff, but it's so good. At least like 1 and 2. I don't know if I think I've maybe watched up through 4, but there's like a ton of Tremors movies. Okay, do we think Scored Hooks? Pain Resonance? Where are you getting hooked at? I don't think he has Pain Resonance. Or she, I guess, because it's the Houndmaster. But I guess is there anyone I would know from the show? Because, I mean, Kevin Bacon's in the original, but they kind of passed off to the guy, I don't know his name, the dude with the mustache, I think. Who was also pretty good. Like, both of them. The buddy cop thing they had going on was pretty good. Imagine if they focused the story on Kirby with Stu. I mean, it would have to make sense because, I mean, Stu does have a connection with Sydney. So, like, what connects Stu and Kirby? The only thing you could say is if Stu was doing some, like, evil stuff and Kirby's doing her, like, I'm part of the FBI, trying to resolve it. I'm getting, like, bit by, like, a mosquito on my legs. So, you'd have to give me a good reason why all these characters are in the same movie together. Beyond just saying they're, like, legacy characters. I think, though, we talked about Kevin Williamson not doing the next Scream. I think him not doing it gives you a better chance of getting Stu in the next one. Because I thought I remember that he was the one that was, like, not really interested in doing Stu. BHVR 4 will start filming on October 1st. Okay. That gives me plenty of time to watch them all if I want to. Just Bert's on the show. Christopher Lloyd comes out. Christopher Lloyd, that's awesome. He's still like doing. I forgot what was the trailer I saw the other day that he was in. I feel like he's still doing stuff today, which good on him. All right, I feel like these obscure killers like the Houndmaster normally I get destroyed by, but I feel like we're actually in a pretty good spot. I mean, that person's on death hook, sadly. But if we finish this gen, okay, the Hound is here. I don't know what that means. Is that just like alert her? I'm gonna sit on this. I think she's camping a little bit, to be honest. Where is she? Should I go do the door? I guess I'm going to the door. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, she's chasing somebody else. She's chasing Nancy. Yeah, she was camping. Unfortunately. What about for Scream 9? We gotta... Let's not put the cart too far before the horse. Let's knock 8 out first, I'd say. I'm sorry I didn't have the door open, teammate. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to body block. Oh, you hit that dead hard, but... Nancy, I'm so sorry. I feel like I tried, but... She hit the dead hard. I was trying to body block, but I think she didn't realize that's what I was trying to do. On Tubi? Oh, the Tremors one? Yeah, I would check it out. At least, I mean, Eli said it was pretty good. At least a good time. I don't think I would ever say Tremors was like high quality, but it's like awesome. And it's on YouTube? Okay, nice. YouTube's got some sneaky good stuff too, like movies you can watch with ads or whatever. Scream X in space. I mean, we've talked about that on Discord, kind of jokingly, that they're gonna send him to space. I feel like that's when you know your franchise has really hit its peak, right? Orville map. It's probably a tough one for the dog, right? I don't face Houndmaster a ton. Map low-key carried. Okay. Okay. Map low-key carried. It's horrible for every dash killer. I could see that, unless you go on the outside, though. You can take the outside pathing. I mean, yes, because there's windows, but I do feel like there's a way to traverse it to your advantage. I don't know if I'd say... I mean, we did pretty good, like, regardless, I would have guessed, but... Just say good luck. Adios. Yes, I would be down for some Scream X. I mean, we've already gotten kind of silly. Honestly, as much as I've liked like 5 and 6 and some parts of 7, it's been a while since we've had like a good Ghostface reveal, in my opinion. Because like of the Scream franchise, the ones that I thought had a good reveal are probably 1, 2, and 4, to be honest. And 2 and 4 are those parts I could pick apart still. Like Culkin's role in 4 is a little bit rough. And in 2, I don't know if I... Like, Mickey's is a little bit out of nowhere. So there's definitely... Dude, someone always leaves when I say good luck. I do not want to say hi. So we really haven't had like a stellar reveal in a while, at the very least. Like 1, 2, and 4, I think are the better ones. Like 3 does some kind of retconning, and I didn't love the Roman stuff as much. And 5 and 6. 5 was okay, I guess. 6 was pretty bad. 7 was awful, for sure. In my opinion. Obviously, everyone's got their own thoughts, but Tremors is a fun franchise. Yeah, Tremors is awesome. That was definitely one of those, like, back in the day, as I said, it would be on, like, USA, and I would, like, be a kid and throw it on and be like, heck yeah, we're going to watch this tonight. And they would always play, like, they would be playing them back to back. Like, when 1 finished, 2 would jump on. You liked Roman? I don't know. I think there was a little bit of retconning stuff, and I think the problem is I didn't like the rest of 3, so it's hard for me to appreciate the ending. I think Roman's a cool, like, Ghostface killer as far as, like, comparing to some of the other ones, but I think the rest of 3 made me not really enjoy the reveal and be like, oh, okay, so you were here all along. It's kind of, it felt like a little bit like Saw, where it's like, ah, Dr. Gordon, you did the eye thing in 2 at the very beginning with the Venus flytrap. Of course you did. Like, it's been 5 movies, but of course you did that. Or like we have Logan then help out Dr. Gordon. And it's like, how were you here the whole time? Do you see a screw movie in the original plot? Yeah, I mean, there's enough like copycat killers. We should be able to just like have a new direction. I mean, I kind of tried to do that with 5. It was a little bit of both, where it was like some legacy, some new passing of the torch. But I think to your point, like not necessarily like a reboot, but kind of like a reboot would be good. Let Sydney just kind of exist. I was so scared that was gonna happen. Jesus. I don't know. I thought you were Ghostface for a second, where if I stared at you, it would be better, but it's not. He's about to tear up and just ruin my day. See you, bud. Oh, give me another pallet. Give me another pallet. We got Mike. We have another new killer, by the way. I mean, this map we've had before, but that was bad. That was so bad. I thought he was more on that side than he was. But we got Michael. Also no longer in the game. Also put some pants on Michael. I know we're technically in the lab, so that's maybe an appropriate outfit, but come on now. They're definitely going to have like that look, you would think, in the Halloween game. Like different cosmetics for Michael with different masks and outfits and stuff. Oh, I don't love this. He's got to be close to tier 3 because he didn't tear up on me, and he stalked me for a while on that gen. Screen 3 did it first. Oh, did like the retconning a bit. Let's not be here. Let's not do this. Oh, buddy. The good news is he probably won't chase me because he can one-shot her now. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is my teammate's name? Does it clap? What are we doing here? All right, they just put something on that gen. Let's go just heal back here, I think. Yeah, they did do it before Saw, to your point. But I don't think I liked it in Saw either. It was fine. Like, if everything else is good, I don't mind it, but I know we're already outside of believability, but I feel like they stretched it a little bit. Bro's trying to hide, like he's not going to look there after he kicks that gen. Did leave. Try to get save. But I don't want to get one shot either. Is he camping? I don't really know. Okay, he teared down. He seems to come back to hook, so I don't know if we should stay here. And try, but I think he's gonna come right back. Yep, there he is. Yeah, I knew it. It was as predictable as a Halloween movie. Alright, let's bob and weave so he can't stalk us at least. Have we done lab? I don't know if we've done the lab one. That's a good one to maybe jump on at this point. It's a little harder to do now with the staircase here. Yeah, they did the fake out first. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we talked about that last time when I thought you mentioned you thought he left Scream 8, but he was already pre-committed to doing stuff with Netflix. Like he took 7, realizing right afterwards he was going to have to do Netflix stuff. Got 2 gens to do. I think one of them was pretty close to done. Also, he's only got a few hooks. I think we're doing all right. This one's hard for him to stalk me without me knowing about it, at least. I guess I can't really jump down and get out of here too easily, but I wonder if he has Barbie, because last time he did come up top where me and the other guy were, but he didn't stay up there, so maybe not. Try to keep an eye out. Oh, that was a fast save. He's gonna be right back on them. Claudette's about to be chased again. I feel like he's gonna try to tunnel her out, I think. Oh, she's right there. She's right below me. She's running. Oh no, she's being chased. She wasn't. Okay. What are we doing down there? Let me heal you. Okay, we're not. Okay, he's currently tier 3, so let's try to be a little bit stealthy here. Oh, we're going for save already. That's fortune favors the bold, I guess. Okay, yellow gen, I think means progress on gen. Yeah, I don't know why he went for a save that early. Do we jump on this one? I think I'm just gonna try this one. He already knows that that one exists, so we might as well. Did Claudette just do another one right there, though? I don't get that move. Like, we're literally like 2 feet from each other working on... Oh, we're dead. How is he tier 3 but stealth? There's got to be a perk he has? Maybe an add-on. He was stealth with tier 3. That's normally not a thing. Uh-oh, he's going to come right back to that gen. What if he returns for 9? I'm probably fine if he doesn't, because, I mean, did you like 7? I don't think I particularly liked 7, so I don't know if I need him to be working on the Scream movie. Okay, I do have adrenaline. If we can... Okay, we're not finishing this. If we had another spot where this guy could jump on, maybe we get this done, but because there's only 2 spots. He needs to take aggro if he can. Like, no, don't be here. Don't be here. What are you doing? Okay. Sure. We'll hit the toolbox. He needs to take the attention right now. It's our best chance of surviving here. No, you left. You coward, dude. You coward. We could have finished that. Oh, I'm dead. We finish that, I get adrenaline, and I get away. Dude. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Miag? They sold. We had that gen done. I was gonna commit, I did commit, and then we didn't. What are we doing? Do they have comms? They don't. Dang, dude, that was rough. I don't know if they... Well, they did finish a gen. But now... Oh, this person's in the basement. I've learned my 4th teammate is quite selfish, because I don't think they're saving this dude either. This dude's dead. Yeah, what's up, Sprite? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I think this 4th person kind of threw. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, that was a great idea. We're not. No one's winning. We could have had 3 out, and instead we get 0 out because you're definitely toast. Yeah, you're toast. I mean, I guess we can watch it, but she's dead. Oh, balanced landing? You're gonna get like 2 more seconds unless you run to the hatch here. You need to find this hat. Oh, what was... Yeah, she's dead. All right. Dang, dude, that was rough. We had that. What are they gonna say? Dude, what? This will probably be good. It's a game, chill. Did I sound not chill? I said we could have finished that. I feel like not chill would have been like exclamations and like freaking out. Dude, chill, it's a game. I am quite aware. Good, just tired? You're probably end of school day, maybe. Well, I don't know if it's like summer for people at this point, though. But welcome in. Hope you're well. Been playing any Fall Guys lately? We played a little bit a couple days ago, actually. Yeah, Lex, how are you doing? 950. I think the net is responsible for a couple of those supports. So I'm quite thankful. But yeah, we're at 950 now. June. I guess that makes sense. Maybe it depends. I think it depends where people are in the country. A lot of times, like, different parts have different school schedules. Maybe because of weather. It probably is a factor. But June probably checks out. I think it became May when it was like high school, college. But I feel like prior to that, it was more June for me. Oh, stream keeps lagging. Nobody else has mentioned it, but I'll try to keep an eye. Thank you for letting me know. I would say hopefully it's on your side, which hopefully that's also not true, but hopefully it clears up either way. But I don't think it is. But thank you for letting me know. I feel like that and like audio and stuff, whenever I'm going long amounts of time and I'm like, oh, my mic's been turned off the whole time or something. Or in this case, if the stream was lagging. Sam Ramir. Do you mean Sam Raimi? I don't know if I know a Sam Ramir or Christopher Landon. I don't know. I think it was Eli that said it earlier. I think an original idea I prefer, which probably requires maybe like a new lead, kind of like we're doing TCM with Curry Barker. Like, hire somebody who's like really motivated to do this franchise justice and has like a decent track record. So you reloaded, still lagging. That's not good. Is your internet acting up elsewhere, or is it just the stream? I'm seeing it fine on my end, but may not be 100% accurate. Okay, corrupt. I think last time I played this map, the killer had corrupt. Also. Okay. Well, that was a lag spike. Oh, it's the pig. It is the pig. Speaking of Saw, we have Amanda Young in the flesh right here to greet us. Should I don't think I should have gone up here. I need a outlet, to be honest. And there it was. Another new killer, though. Definitely a diverse killer day. Yeah, it's the pig. It's Amanda Young from the Saw franchise. Also, welcome in, Nancy. Thanks for being there. Did you mean the killer, or that's who the killer is for this game? I don't know if I like that fast fault. Action. Is she coming back? She's back. Well, that was fast. She gonna... Oh, she's staying on me. Okay. This could be a quick game, guys. This could be a quick game because she is staying on me here. That was such a slow animation. I was hoping to slam it, hit lithe, and bolt, but did not work. I didn't even get the mask off my head yet. Uh-oh. Good luck. Get that gen done. She's just staring at me? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean your character? I thought you meant in this game. I wondered if that's what you meant. Nancy Downs? I don't know if I know the character. I think you're right. I don't think I do. Also, welcome in. Once again. Villain The Craft. I've not ever watched The Craft. I've heard like mixed things. I think a lot of people have strong opinions negatively. But that's a pretty popular Halloween time choice, isn't it? Well, are we just gonna be dead here soon? I'll go up here and try to do this trap box, but homie's following me, and I assume you're trying to heal, but I need to just get this off my head, to be honest. I think the killer's gonna be like right here, to be honest. She's gonna like pop out. What do you wait? I think he wants us to both heal. Okay, well, I did get the trap off, so we can heal now. I was gonna say if I don't get that off, I was gonna keep moving on. What was my thoughts on the Avatar? I didn't watch. I've only ever seen the first Avatar, which I really enjoyed, but when good old Jim Cameron takes 15 years for the next one, he didn't quite get my interest fully. I imagine it looks amazing. I've heard like visually stunning, debatable on how good the plot is, but I think I'll watch it at some point, just a matter of when. She looks like a From villain with that smile. From like the show with the dude from Lost. I need to jump back into that show. I'm like a season and an episode into it, and have heard that it continues to be good, which kind of surprised me because I kind of felt like it was a show that I question how much depth there is beyond one season. But people seem to really enjoy it, so there's like 4 seasons now, right? Character was crazy. What do you guys think of talking about Smiles? What do you guys think of the Smile franchise? I feel like I liked 1 more than 2. Some of the Smiles in 2, like the friend who was in the car, who was driving the car, which was kind of a crazy twist. Her smile was not great. Like, it did not look authentic. It looked kind of cheesy, but I think I liked it better on a rewatch, on second watch. But originally, I definitely liked Smile 1 much more than 2. I also have no idea where to go from here because they kind of just, I mean, earmuffs if you don't want to be spoiled for Smile 2, I guess. But they kind of went Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. So is the next one going to give us Dominion, where there's just like dinosaurs all over the earth, aka people infected with the smile all over the earth? I've seen the Halloween 5. I've not actually. Maybe Blasphemous. I don't think I've actually seen Halloween 5 like in general. Of the Halloween franchise, I've seen the David Gordon Green stuff, and I've seen 1 and 2. I've not seen the other Halloween movies. I meant to watch them a couple of years ago, but instead I watched all the Nightmares instead. So perhaps this Halloween we jump into that a little bit more and maybe do some reviews for them. Although it's gonna be crazy busy with Dexter and Crystal Lake too, and seemingly maybe the Hellraiser game or Halloween game. I may get chased by the killer here and die, but I think team escapes given the turnaround we've made. They're being chased. Try to stay on this gen. Yeah, I don't think I've watched Halloween 5 as a movie in general, whether it's 4K or not. Don't hook right here, please. Oh, where are you taking them? No, I'm dead. Do I get this off though? We hit that adrenaline. I'm gonna try to leave you if I can. Someone else can save you maybe. We make this. Pallet. She went to the door. She went to the door. Abort, abort. She went to the door. I don't know where the other door is. Oh, is this Noed? Oh, it is. That really... I guess it does actually matter because somebody's not... Dude's like body blocking me in here. Just... Dude, you got me messed up, Leon. Leon, you killed me. Why are you putting a trap on my head? I'm dead on hook. And it's the end game anyway. Leon killed me. I probably didn't need to do no ed, but he like body blocked me in there and then didn't take a hit even though he's not been hooked once. He killed me, Leon. Smile 2 is more gory. New season is out. From? Yeah, I need to catch up on that. Smile 2 is definitely more gory. I agree there. There's some pretty tense stuff. Yeah, what up, Souls? How you doing? You're on vacation now, right? Welcome in. If anyone really enjoys gaming content, or actually shoe content, Souls is a fellow content creator as well, so welcome in. Have seen the Smile movies, you know, dude, you got all the accounts. Also, you're growing the total too once again. I don't know if eventually it's going to be like, are these legit? But for the time being, I am thankful. Thank you for that. I assume that's you in that, yeah, with the Jason. You have all the killers. Would you say Freddy, the Craft, Jason? You got a Pennywise too. Yeah, you got them all. I assume you have to like the Craft if you have a name for it. Are
you shitting me?
As I said, I've heard mixed thoughts on if it's actually something fans enjoy. Backdrop's amazing. You like the stuff back there? I've been raising my desk up and down a little bit today, so it's been different stuff visible, I think. Because it's like a little bit higher, but yeah, we do have the fun. I tried to originally, I kind of need to clean up some of the stuff back there, but do like a Mount Rushmore of like horror stuff. I slowed down on getting some of the popcorn bucket stuff a little bit, but still with what I have. I should put the batteries in Chucky at some point and bring him over here to the table, because that guy talks. If you say his name, he'll like respond to you. It's kind of terrifying, but kind of awesome at the same time. Yeah, I feel like originally I wanted more lights and stuff too. We'll see down the road. As long as you watch videos, it'll stay. Yeah, I think that's part of it, because I've had people mention before, like subbing, and then I think if you don't, to your point, consume the content, then YouTube is like, I don't know about that one. Vacation, checking out wedding venues. Be back this weekend. Nice. I'll look forward to that. Are you still doing Tsushima? I think you were on like part 9 or something last time I saw. That's exciting. Wedding venue checking out. Sometimes that doesn't probably feel like vacation then, though. I feel like if you have like an objective for vacation or like family time, sometimes you come back from vacation feeling like more exhausted than you did when you left. That's cool. I'm excited for you. Your fiance seemed super cool as well. I know Discreet was being a bit... I feel like I wanted to say so many things, being like, dude, just chill out when he was in your stream, but hopefully you guys do more collab stuff in the future. I think you guys, if you played... Oh, shoot. Oh, Trickster. We have another new killer. Oh, where is he? He's behind me. I talked about playing It Takes Two, even like you and I playing it, but it's such a good like couples game because you're playing actually as a couple in the game. Oh, flashlight, come on. Nope. You got a med kit. Which I do have the game, and you actually only need one person to own it. But I have it on console, so I'd have to do virtual stream, which probably wouldn't be a big deal because it's not like a super game you need a lot of response time. You love the craft. Most people like witchcraft movies. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I know a ton. Obviously, there's like the kid ones like Hocus Pocus, so forth. This is not looking great, to be honest. I think we're in trouble here. Wait, is he back already? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, he's got the knives bouncing off walls, too. Dude, this dude's tough. After his, like, buff especially, I think he's tough to take down. How did he carry me so far? I think there was a closer gen. Oh, Souls brought you here? Nice. I appreciate that. We talked about like communities that like have overlapping people in them. It's fun to see kind of the an example of that here. Nice. Super nice Uninet. Okay, we are definitely dead this game, but we will try to help as much as we can. What's that? I don't know what that music was. I'm assuming the killer like powered up or something. All right, here we go. I don't think I know how you can counter Trickster super well. I think putting walls between you and him so he can't hit you, but when you're playing on an outdoor map, it's a little tough to do that. Also, he has the ricochet knives anyway. Not an easy thing to figure out. You going for save? I'm assuming that's why you left. And not because the killer's like right here. What was that noise? I'm so concerned what that noise was. Oh, jeez. Hopefully Adam can get the save. It's not looking great. Kind of feeling like a hatch game. See what we can do with it, but it's looking a little bit bleak. Let's get this save. Okay, he's kind of nearby, but he's chasing them right there. Jeez. You bringing him back to this hook? I think no, he's right there. Okay. How did he see me? Did he get lucky? All right, let's get you at least. Let's save one person. Good luck, team. Be free, Adam. Dang it. Not great. They're both working on one gen, so 3 to go. They're probably not going to be able to finish these. They're all in the same gen actually now. You had to be like a high tier, right? Like 7, yikes. Dude just demolished us. It's a good trickster for being only tier or level 7. I feel like he hits his shots pretty well. Oh. It's just like a bellhop Dwight. With like the mechanic pants. You trying to go for a ballad stunt? Oh, you're too far now. You need like a sprint burst. Oh, jeez. I think they've given up. I'm pretty sure this team has given up. Yeah. He's dead. She's being chased. Dwight get that? No. Dwight's being chased. She gets the hatch. Oh, that was... Did he hit dead hard there? That was insanely well timed. Thought he was cooked. You're gonna need a second dead hard, Dwight. Doing a good run, honestly. She's healed up. Problem is he has, I think, another hook in him, so... Oh, good spin. I need to work on that, but it's a little bit tough for me on mouse and keyboard, I feel like. Oh, why are you here? Oh, she just doesn't want to play anymore. After all that effort Dwight just put in, she's like, I'm out. Dang. It sucks. Well, somehow oh no, they got the highest points. I was like, somehow we got the highest despite all that, but that was a tough killer. They pretty easily handed us a massive L there. All right, maybe now we do one more. I know we wound up doing like 10 more when I said one more. Maybe we call it after this one. But that's kind of the nice part about streaming is if you're having a good time, you can just be like, we'll play more. Why not? So thank you guys for that. Okay, all console players. So they probably can't see what I'm saying unless they're on Epic. Who was the killer? So it was an original killer called the Trickster. It's like a K-pop serial killer is as best as I can describe it. He has like a bat and he's kind of like Gambit, but instead of throwing cards, he's throwing knives. So it's kind of a unique idea, but not exactly the most fun killer to go against. Not really super fun to play if I remember too. Maybe it's been a long time since I played as him, so maybe he's fun now, but I didn't love playing with him, I think, originally when he first came out. All right, we got a couple aces in their suits here. I feel like only one other person was bringing an item. When I'm playing killer, we got like a toolbox, a med kit, a flashlight, a key, or just like deck to the nines and items. All right, can we somehow get another killer we haven't faced yet today is the question. It's been insane with the variety, which that's also helped. If I faced like Ghoul 50 times in a row, I'd be like, all right, Probably good after a couple games. Right, we are all over here. I don't know who the killer is yet. It's not overly obvious. Do we just jump on this and then probably die? Yeah. That's the only way, right? That's how you play. Killer's got to be coming from over there. Please don't be somebody's stealth. I would maybe take like a wraith, but was that Pyramid Head? What was that? You're running right here with the killer. Oh, it's Plague, another new killer. Insane. We've had the continuation. That tells you how many killers they have in this game too. So this one is like an Egyptian, I don't know, goddess that pukes on you. And we got this dude sandbagging heavily here. And our gen's now been puked on, but I'm going to jump on it anyway because... Alright. I'm going to try to lead her away, unlike our teammate, unfortunately. I don't think I realized I was already injured from the puke. Yeah, she pukes on you. That eventually builds up and hurts you. Oh, this guy trying to do the gen after he led the killer to us. What are we doing? This dude's not playing, I don't feel like. What was that? You just looping around me? But yeah, she can puke on stuff too. Like she puked on the gen. That's how I got sick. Because I was working on it. First spear's done, now in your last one. Question, is first to last like 1 and 2, or is first to last like 1 to like 10th? Last can mean a lot of things. All right. Probably assuming that we're not going to cleanse until late game. She's coming right back here too. Yeah, we're dead. Just go for him, 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 go for him. Oh, no, she went for me. Ace, what are we doing? Yikes. Well, probably not the best final game, but that's okay. That actually feels like more common with Dead by Daylight. The last game is always like a, hey, we died in like 2 seconds. Just 2? Drinking and put you asleep. Okay, fair enough. I feel like weirdly alcohol both like increases your blood pressure, but also to your point, it does result in like more like sleepy vibes. Are we really tunneling out when we had a bot quit? Like a player quit? Is this entirely necessary? I don't get it. Why? We have 0 gens done and we have a bot tunneling us out. Like the first time was fair. That time she clearly wanted me. Well, somebody get hatch, hopefully. Somebody that's not the bot, hopefully get hatch. 2 gens done. More than I would have thought at first. Trying to make them feel a little bit guilty. We can watch, since it was last game, we'll watch the rest of this game at least. See how the team does. More accurately see which of the survivors has a chance to get the hatch. If you have an infection, drink beer, it's gonna flush you out. Is that true? I don't know if that's scientific advice I would say is like a guarantee. but I've never looked that up, so maybe it's true. I don't know. I feel like if you had infection, like putting alcohol in something, I don't know, would getting drunk work the same way? You're watching Finding Dory. I think I've only seen Finding Dory once. I think when I saw it in theaters was the only time I watched it. It was good, but I don't think it was as good as Finding Nemo. I also feel like, haven't we kind of like canceled Ellen in the last however many years? She's kind of like the main character in that, obviously. So that kind of waters it down a little bit. Oh, okay, she's just... Yeah, she knows you're there, sister. Look out. See, I don't know why this... The killer's doing like the backup vision thing, so they know what they're doing. Odd they had to play so aggressively. Oh, they're all dead. That was it. That was it. All right, we're taking bets. Is the killer gonna be chill at the end or no? I'm gonna say no because they're gonna think I came off strong, but we'll see. They're also maybe on TikTok. I'm expecting like a get good or like it's not that serious kind of thing response, but we'll see. Thanatophobia feels like great with the plague because you're just constantly injured. So it's like same with the Legion. Thanatophobia is great because you're just, it's hard for people to want to heal. Also Dying Light, or I guess they renamed it because Michael's gone. Fair enough. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like second time I was near the, or first time I was near the rock. The second time was not, I did not run towards this dude. He definitely sought me out, but fair enough. I mean, we weren't winning that game probably anyway when the guy quit. So, all right, cool. That's what they say on Google. I mean, that's, I think the worst advice sometimes is Googling it. Sometimes it can be great. Like you get some information, but oh, we finished one of the tomes, I think. But you can look, like search symptoms on Google and a lot of times get stuff that's like, you're probably, how are you not dead yet kind of thing. So it's helpful, but you got to be careful sometimes with it. All right, cool. We will call it there for today's stream. How long did we go for? Like 4 hours, maybe 4.5. Yeah, pretty good. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling. We did pretty much just DVD for this stream, so hopefully folks had a good time running that. It was a bunch of variety, which was awesome to see. Nanette, thank you especially for the support with the subscriptions. We're getting there. We're 48 away now, so we are working our way there. So it means a lot. Thank you guys for the support, and probably stream tomorrow. I don't know for sure what plans are, but I also debate hopping on more Subnautica 2. So we'll see for sure exact plans. I don't have a short currently, but there's probably more that I'll be working. I've been doing a lot of music ones lately, so hopefully that's not super obnoxious for folks. I know my wife mentioned Blue October as a potential next band, which I may wind up doing, but that's going to be a tough list to make because they're one of my favorites of all time. So yeah, once again, thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for the conversation and just hopefully having a good time. So other than that, I don't know when I'll talk to you guys next, but I will catch you next time. And if I don't talk to you for the rest of today, have a great rest of your Wednesday and have a great rest of the week as well. Take care.